Yeah, yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go again. Hey everyone. Just going live. In fact, I've just realised that I think I've got the wrong date on here. Oh no, I've got the wrong date on here. Let's put it to Thursday. Change my date. You know, you got to do these videos. You have to change the date, otherwise the date does not come out right. And nobody likes the wrong date. Right, let me just change some of the setting. Save. Right, okay, that should be done. Customization. Done. How's everyone doing? It's Thursday morning. Just been on a live chat. Not live chat, a meeting with Jeffrey from Lightbox. Super cool guy. So if anyone subscribe to his channel too, Lightbox, he's so cool. I learned a lot from him in terms of some of my coding for Elementor. So he really helped me out massively. The website we were working on yesterday, that some of you were very nicely helped out with something I was struggling with. I used a different solution anyway. Sorry, I'm just moving my chat window over here. That will be, that's off with the client now to kind of review and get back to us on. I'm just going to be sorting out some social media messages and stuff. And also then just having to think about maybe sprucing up our blog page on our website. But I hope you're all okay. And if you're watching this on replay, put the words #replay. Alright, #replay. Or just watch it live, join in. And don't forget everyone, okay, tomorrow we have the chance for you to win. Just get the screen over here. We have the chance for you to win one of 5 Elementor Cloud licenses. Okay, a lot of people probably think this is not real. No, it's real. 1 of 5 Elementor Cloud licenses. You have a chance of winning. All right, if you want a chance of winning, you got to be in it to win it. Right? You got to be in it to win it. And if you're not in it, I don't know what I'd say actually. If you're not in it, you're not in it, are you? But you got to be in it, all right? And then it's a great opportunity. And it's free. There's no cost. You don't have to subscribe. You don't have to like. You don't have to follow. You don't have to do anything like that. It is super simple and easy for you to join and just get onto it. Super, super cool and easy. I don't want you to miss out, because if you miss out, you miss out. And then like you might whinge or complain and go, oh, we didn't have an opportunity. You will have an opportunity. And it's super, super good. So I'm just going to work on just sorting out some stuff right now. Let me get a link for this. Shareable link. If you want to, just letting people know I'm live right now. If you want to discuss websites, WordPress, Elementor, SEO, performance, just have a chat. So yeah, if anyone wants to chat, you can join in, okay? Just letting people know that I am on a live chat right now. The world's in a weird place. Just putting on some messages here. Yeah, that's okay. Cool, cool, cool. Let's get that one out as well. Boom. Right, let's just find out some other videos. Just got to pop out. So what are you all working on today? Or are you not working on something? If you're not working on something, that's okay as well. You know? You don't have to be working on anything. But I always like to know if people are working on something, because it's always good. And if I ever go quiet, it's not because I've forgotten something to say. It's just because I'm probably just looking at my screen. Because when I talk, my productivity shoots down. I don't know about you. Hey Kevin, studying. All right. You got exams? You got exams coming up? I'm not going to guess your age, so I'm not going to say GCSEs or university, or is this for work? Is it like a serious exam? Or just general studying, reading up? Like about Bitcoin or something? I don't know. What are you studying? What are you studying, mate? The reflection on the lenses, I'm really sorry about that. I'm going to just drop the brightness a bit on this screen. No, it's this screen actually where you're getting the brightness. Let me just sort that out. That might drop the brightness a bit. That's probably a bit better actually now. University courses. What subject you doing at university? What subject is it? Love to know what subject it is. La na da na na na. Dun, dun, na, 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 na. Economics. I did economics as a GCSE. And it was actually quite fun. You know about supply and demand. I enjoyed that. But main subject, information systems. It's quite cool, that. Economics and information systems. That's probably a good one. I bet it's so different to when I was mid-90s. No, not even that. Early 90s when I did GCSEs for that. Right. Oh yeah, I need to check something, don't I? Page speed insights. I don't like the way page speed insights have changed the way their page looks. I really don't like it. I preferred it before. I don't know why they've gone and changed it. Has anyone seen that? If you go to page speed now, it just looks rubbish. How do I get started with web dev? So I think it was I was intrigued So I first started like really getting involved into websites like in 1997, and that was from university, like because you're surfing the web, and it always intrigued me, like how are they doing this? How is this easy? Is this simple? And I learned the hard way. It's not, because you had to be very good at coding back then. And then the early noughties, 2000s, those years, it was I experimented a bit with HTML and stuff like that, but then I ended up realizing that if I'm going to create a website, actually I've got to create it using what's the word? Templates and stuff like that. And that costs a lot of money. Every now and again you want to change it, you buy another template, and it gets very costly after a while. And I was always in and out, working on stuff, designing stuff, helped some writers with their websites. But it was always in and out. And then Elementor really helped to change things. And I know there's other page builders out there, but I always found them to be like a little bit good, a little bit bad. But Elementor, I think, just made it so much more not easy. I don't want to use the word easier, because that's the wrong word to use. All right, it's not easy, but it's definitely accessible to anyone who hasn't got experience in HTML or CSS or stuff like that. I had that experience, but I think if you're trying to carve out a career for yourself because you found a gap and you want to fill that gap, it's a very good way to get involved. You definitely need to have a good understanding of CSS when you start meddling with the cosmetics of the look of the website. But I think from about the year 2001, 2002, so we're talking only 20 years, I really started delving into it. But I always found myself getting irritated by it, because it felt like you had to have a real programming knowledge. Now, I'm really good at programming in terms of data mining, data querying, SQL, stored procedures, algorithms, you name it. I can do all that, modeling. I'm really good at that. I'm not just saying that, I'm really good at it. But I always found that when I tried to apply a lot of that logic into web design, it always felt a little bit like, ooh, how's this working? If your head is very logic driven in terms of its structured query language, SQL, because you're doing data mining and data transformations and querying and solving problems, whatever. Because when you're designing a website, that felt more like styling and stuff like that. And JavaScript, I've never really got my head around JavaScript. Tried to, but I just can't get if I'm really honest, I just cannot get my head into gear around JavaScripting. So I'm so glad with Elementor. Super, super glad. Saved my life. In fact, it brought back the passion and the fun with web design, if I'm honest. Because if it weren't for that, I don't know if I'd still be working on it, because it was taking so much more time to do stuff. And when things take a long, long time to do, you just have to kind of stop and think about, well, is it worth doing? And do you really want to do it? Yeah, definitely. I mean, I love creative. I mean, it's like right now, I find more fun and enjoyment when I'm doing like live chats or creating content or videos and stuff like that than web design. But we're a web design agency, so bread and butter is creating websites. We're just being creative in any form. I used to do a lot of writing. I used to do a lot of graphical art as well, digital art. drawing on my tablet and all of that. And there's just something about creativity. Whereas when you're in an office and you're just doing work to hit a deadline, and sometimes it's very rigid in what you're producing, and there's no creativity aspect to it, it gets boring. I was very well known when I used to do a lot of reports and presentations with the NHS in the UK, in that I brought something different to the styling of my reports. A bit of colour, but I was very careful how I applied colour, or the way I do presentations, or the way I present. Because there's nothing wrong with the structured, formal approach, but it just gets boring. So I love creativity. Hey Jason, how you doing? Hope you're good. You know, when you send out emails to your clients and you're letting them know there's a price change in April 2022 for hosting or whatever, and you just know that some of them are not going to like it, but it's like, I don't care. If you don't like it, you can go elsewhere. Plain and simple. No, I'm alright, mate. I'm okay. Just playing catch up on a few things. That website we were working on yesterday, the homepage we've sent to the client to just have a review. Check they're okay with the way we've applied the colours and the layout. If they're okay with that, we can then crack on with the other 4 other pages. And the 4 other pages will probably get done in a day, if I'm honest. Because it's the home page where you're spending more time on your styling. In fact, no, it'll probably take 2 days. Because when the home page is signed off, then I'll go back and revise the mobile responsiveness of it. Then I'll move on to the other pages. I do some of the mobile responsiveness on the home page, quite a bit of it. But then you really nail it when the client goes, yeah, we like the home page. Otherwise, you could spend loads of time nailing everything down. And then they go, oh, can we rearrange it? And you end up redoing responsiveness, and that just takes time. So, anything to make it more productive for yourself is the key, really, to how you want to work. I mean, this is quite early in the day, isn't it, that I'm doing this? Normally, I'd be recording a video. In fact, that's what I need to do. I need to edit a video. I've just remembered. I need to edit. The server speed on SiteGround today is a little bit slow. I like to do a page speed check every day. And then today it's just a little bit slow, which always affects page speed insights and stuff. But as long as you're not getting any other problems anywhere else, like your images or your fonts or anything else like that, I just kind of go, let it go, let it go, let it go, let it go, do 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 do. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot to check my comments. Just gotta check the Whoa, that's a lot of YouTube comments. That's good. I don't mind that. I like it when there's YouTube comments. Why? Because that means we've got engagement, right? That's what it's all about, okay? Engagement. And if you're not getting engagement, you've got to kind of think, right, why are we not getting engagement? What are we doing wrong? Why are people not engaging with us? But they are. Once again, someone is asking a question. And I'm just going to refer them to a video of mine and go watch the video. You know, go watch the video. I could either spend hours and hours explaining it in words, not hours, but, you know, minutes. Or they can just go watch the video. So go watch the video, because that will tell you what to do. How do you add zip codes as part of it? That will be already part of the proximity. So if you can hear the keyboard, can you hear the keyboard? Is the keyboard like clicking away? You're connected to Google Maps API. For a Thursday, it's really like grey cloud. Can't see any blue at all. If it hadn't been for Carter Nigel. Yeah, you see what I've done is normally I'd have my MacBook here and the screen was here, right? And it was always quite close to the microphone. It was just about here, just literally just down here. And MacBook, you know, any type of laptop, because the keyboard is further back and you got this like raised surface of your laptop, you know, near where the mouse bit is. So your arms are like this, aren't they? They're not flat. They're like this a little bit because you've got the raised bit of the laptop, no matter how thin it is. So I've pushed the MacBook back now, and then I've just brought my my keyboard up. And the keyboard, because the keyboard is more of a slant, like, can you see that? You know, this. Whoops, I'm not getting this right, am I? The slant effect there, right? So it slants down. Instead of your arms being like that, you're more like that. Does that make sense? And that's more natural than that. And I was finding that, it just feels better. It just feels better because this is now touching the table. Before it was like that. So it makes a difference to how your wrists feel as well. But the trouble is, this keyboard is super good key. It's a lovely keyboard in terms of how it operates and works and the functionality. But boy, is it noisy! It's like I'm firing a machine gun sometimes. This has been open for just over an hour. It's flat. What is up with this? No, it's not an Apple one. This is in fact, it's a little bit dirty. I should clean it before I show it to you all. I need to just clean it just a little bit there. There's a bit of a. Just got to clean it a little bit. Don't want you to see the mess on it. No, it's just a. It's a, let me just make sure you guys can see this properly. It's oops, zooming in right. It's a jellycomb keyboard. But yeah, it's all right. It's all right. So you got your numbers and all that. You've obviously got your buttons down. The buttons that are relevant for your the Apple. Sorry, the FN button. See that one there? That one. It's got that as well. Obviously, the option and all of that as well. The command. So it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Just a standard keyboard, but it's 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 pretty good. You know, all these sound controls, all that basics, you know, brightness and all that. But because it's got the FN key and all of that, and the option and the command and all that, you know, these are buttons that you kind of, you know, I've seen people, they get a MacBook or something like that. Exactly, yeah. I mean, I've seen people where they got a MacBook or whatever, and they plug in like a Windows keyboard or a normal keyboard, and they go, oh, the buttons aren't the same. And I go, yeah, because you've got to get one that has the command, the option, the control, the FN, you know, or you need something like that on your keyboard. And also, one of the things, like, you know, when you have a MacBook, they don't have a delete button, so you got to hit FN backspace to do delete. You know, this button here. This button here. Sorry, that one. Delete. So it's always nice to just have a delete button. You know, if you don't want to do backspace, you just want to do delete. Here on the MacBook, you got to go FN backspace to do it, which is a bit annoying. So it's nice to have it there on the keyboard. You go delete. You know, it's just it means you can do it with one finger, not two fingers. You know what I mean, don't you? And it also means that you're not clicking on your keyboard all the time on your MacBook. You know, you're not wearing that out as it is. Because if anything goes wrong with this, you just get another one, innit? But you can imagine if you knackered out the button on your MacBook or something, or your laptop or whatever you've got. Can you imagine that? If the button knackered and you're hitting the button and now you're hitting, like, I don't know, the number 1, and the number 1 does not click. You think, what? Oh my God, you panic, don't you? And then you do the stupid thing where you lift the button out because you think you're going to clean it. And after you lift the button out, now you've totally screwed it, because when you get it back in, it still won't work. And now you've knackered the bit under it. Once about, 15 years ago, it's probably 15 years ago, someone's keyboard at work, you know, Windows keyboard, we took out the letter, let me get my screwdriver. We took out the letter N and M, these two, and we swapped them over. And the person took them a while to work out what was going on. They were like, huh? They couldn't, you know, it took them quite a while. They thought it was the computer was wrong. And we were like, do you understand QWERTY up? They were like, yeah. And we go, what happens at the bottom? And they were going, well, BMN. And it took them a while. Good 5 minutes, really long time before they realised, oh yeah, we'd swap the buttons over. Or in the old days when, like, people used to have the ball mouse. So what you would do is you would twist it, take the ball out, and then the bit where the ball touches, like, the sensor or whatever it was, like the bit whatever it was at the bottom, I think it was like a bit of a pad or something. We'd cover it with either paper or blue tack. So the ball is rolling, but the mouse just ain't working. Let's do that a lot. Yeah, we did some stupid stuff. And there'd always be half the people in the office that found it really funny and hilarious whenever anyone did that to someone. And then you'd have the other half of the office that would be not impressed. And when you did that, they'd be like, oh, kids. Some of them were actually our age. They're like, oh, kids, God, grow up. Please don't ever do that to me. Oh, I'd be so stressed. Oh, I need a cup of tea. Oh, coffee. You know, you think, shut up. You know, you basically think, you know, like, basically, you this is what whenever they did that, I'd be like, post it, yeah. Yeah. Post it, a bit of paper, something like that. We did some really stupid stuff sometimes. Like, we had a notice board in the office, a whiteboard, and we had, like, our names. So you said if you were in or out of the office, or if you were going out for a bit or whatever. Notice board, whiteboard. And we have our faces on the board, because we thought, let's just add our faces to it. Like, you get a photograph or something and you print and you put a photo on. Every now and again, we'd print off a photo of someone, just something, in a really weird pose. And what we'd do is we'd print out the image and then get their face and put their face onto the image. And I look back on it now, and yeah, you could say it was childish or whatever, but you know what? I know for a fact that offices I was part of, when you did something like that, there was a bit more of an atmosphere and life in the party. Not the party, the office. And there would be days when I wasn't in the office, or I might be away for a week or something, and I'd come back and people are, oh my God, it's been so dry in here. There's been nothing fun. There's been no one talking. It's been really like, oh God, yeah, we're so glad you're back. And of course you have half the office that loved it that I weren't there. But it was always the fact that sometimes you always need to have someone who's able to just bring the spirit up a bit. Because if you go work, and of course some locations you have to be very studious depending on where you're working, but if you're not able to just sometimes just have a comment or a talk with someone, a bit like what we're doing now, it can become, well, you might as well all have just been working in a shoebox. All of you just silo yourselves off next to your desk and don't bother looking at the person next to you. Are they okay? Are they smiling? Are they sad? Are they upset? What are they eating? Hey, I like the look of that. I'm not going to eat it, but what you got there? Just general comments, banter. It's what keeps us alive sometimes. Hey, Carapace, how you doing? I hope you all enjoyed my 4-minute video yesterday, which was... That's how... So when I do my YouTube cover arts, for ages I've been using similar images, the same image, and I thought I've got to mix it up a bit. I've really got to mix it up. So, 4-minute video, just me posing, and then what I do is I play it back, pause it at certain bits, get the best image I want, and then I screenshot it. Screenshot. And then those images, I cut out the background, and then I'll use them in our YouTube cover art. So super cool. But yeah, now you can see my methodology. Loads of people out there, they'll be like, oh yeah, we got to hire a photographer and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, no, just set up your phone, right? Just set up your phone, right? Okay. Stick it on record or whatever. And then just sit there doing poses. Just do poses and hold them for about 2 or 3 seconds. Just do that. And then you play it back, whatever. You find an image you like. You screenshot it. You'll still have the quality and whatever. Hey Anichi. No. I always say your name wrong. Anichi, isn't it? Anichi. How you doing? Because about a year ago, I was close to hiring a professional photographer to take some shots. I've got to get shots of me in the studio or whatever. And they were like, yeah, £300 for a couple of hours work. And I was like, I might not even know if the quality's good or if they take the right shots. And that's when I realised, my brain clicked, hold on. Just put your phone on screen, record whatever, video camera, whatever. Take some shots. Hey, James. Oh, James. Hey, Jason. Just take some shots and then screenshot them. And that's your footage. So if you're ever having to take footage for your website or for whatever, just set your phone up on a tripod or somewhere where it's stable. Hit the record on. Stand in front of it and just do some general poses, Hey, model, like you're in a catalogue, whatever you want to do. And then get your screenshots. It's Anyi Chi. Anyi Chi. Like that, Anyi Chi. Or is that Anyi Chai? Or Anyi Chi. Anyi Chi. What's your nickname? Do you have a nickname? Anyi. A. Do you have a nickname? That has totally lost its fizz and pizzazz. But it's still got fizz. Can you hear it? Look. Can you hear that? Very flat. Dun 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 dun. Let me just check what video is coming out tomorrow. I actually do need to edit 2 videos as well. Oh yeah, I forgot about that video. That one's coming out tomorrow. Wagga G. What? Wagga G. Should I ask you where the nickname came from? Because that's got nothing to do with your name. Wagga G. The G bit I'm going to assume is gangster. Or not. Most of the time when people have G, they mean gangster, but I don't know. But wagga. What's the wagga bit for? What's the wagga? What's the wagga bit for? Come on, man. Break it down. I'm just gonna quickly run down and get a new can. All right, don't worry, don't go anywhere. Okay. All right, I'll be back. Hey, I'm back. Just getting Coke and peanuts. Shut this door. Ah, Nigerian musician. Do you know what? I was about to say that. No, I wasn't. I didn't know. Sometimes I think Facebook's not working properly. Do you know what I mean? Like, you refresh, right? No messages, no nothing. I refresh again, and then 6 messages come through. And these messages were sent 25 minutes ago. I think I just refreshed you twice. No. Yeah. I came on about 22 minutes ago because I had a call with Jeffrey from Lightbox at 8 o'clock, just talking about videos and stuff like that, group chat and things. And when I was just kind of running through social media, and I thought, well, I'm going to be editing a video in a bit as well. A couple of videos did yesterday, and I thought I might as well just go live. I thought I can either go live later or I just go live now. And I've already started my second can of Coke in this time. Boom. Right onto it. Yeah, I got the email as well, by the way. I got that. Cheers. So I sent that to them. Hopefully they will go for it. Hopefully they will go for it. But you know what I mean, Mark. You know, if we lose a few people like that, I'm a little bit like, you're getting so little from them anyway. You're like, if you lose them, you go, it's not as much. Yep, cool. AMS Friday. I think of all the images, just that one, the one at the top, and you can see what I mean now, can't you? When you look at it on your screen, you can just see it. The sharp. If it was sharper, it would polish it all off, and that lack of sharpness just pulls it down a bit. Hey, Jimmy. Yeah. Well, to be honest, Mark, the more of them that pay up front for the year, isn't it? It just works out so much better. Yeah, hope you're safe too. Hope you're safe too. Like I said, I hope you all enjoyed the 4-minute extravaganza that we did yesterday of me just pulling faces. Pulling faces. Yeah, see what we get with the original image. To be honest, Mark, even if the size of that image is no better than what we had before, as long as it's a sharper image, we can work with it. That's why I put it up there, Jimmy. I was laughing as well. I thought, oh my God, it looks so stupid. And there's even one where I'm doing this, like with a screwdriver. I'm like that. Like, what was that? What am I doing here? What's this for? I'm like, what was that? Why did I do that pose? I just felt a bit like, but I got 38 good shots and different range: happy, angry, irritated, surprised, hey, look at this kind of thing. And those kind of poses, that could last a lifetime. Unless I change my hair, then I'd have to take different ones. But and to be honest, most YouTubers, they will have done that. They normally get a professional photographer in and they do proper shots, like, yeah. They do all those kind of shots, right? Whereas I was saying earlier, what you do is you just use your camera, right? You put your camera onto record, not photo, video record. You set it up somewhere. You make sure your lighting is okay, whatever, so you're not too much in the dark or whatever. And you just record 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 4 minutes, 5 minutes. You just do poses. And then you play it back, pause it at certain points where you like the pose or whatever, and then you screenshot it. And then you have your photos. So after 4.5 minutes, I got 38 photos. Pretty simple. You don't have to go get a photographer. You don't have to set up a studio. Well, you got to make sure your lighting is good, right? Make sure your lighting's good and you're not stuck in the shadows or anything like that. But once you do all that, quick and easy. In fact, 4.5 minutes to record the video. It took 10 minutes to get the shots because I had to just move, carefully moving the timeline to get the shot I wanted. 10 minutes to get 38 videos. And it took about 3 minutes to upload to YouTube. So, 20 minutes, if that, for free. Dead simple. Dead easy as well. Just checking the lighting because the window's open and I'm not putting on my... In fact, I haven't even got this. I've just realised I've not got this light on. I don't think I need it on though. Just checking the lighting. Nah, we'll leave it off. I'll just save the bills. Save on the bills. Do 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 do. Goodbye. La 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 la. Right. Just going to start editing. I might even share my editing screen, but you won't hear it. But I might just share it so you can actually see what I'm doing. Because I bet you're all thinking, oh my God, I bet he's just there, just like watching CFAX or teletext. What's he actually even working on? What's he even working on, the dude? Let's just pull this over here. Bring this over. Oh, damn it. I have quite a lot of stuff over here and I've got to keep rearranging stuff. Okay, right. So, Hey, 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 goodbye. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. Hey, 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 goodbye. Din 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 din. Hey, does anyone remember the EJ programs? I first started using EJ in the year 2000, and I used it up until I think 2006 or 7, and I had tons of them, all of them. Does anyone remember Dance EJ? Then there was Hip Hop EJ, Rave EJ, Trance EJ, I think they had as well at one point. Does anyone remember EJ? Where you got to make your own, well, use samples to make music. Boy, those were fun days. Doing stuff like that, man. I used to enjoy doing stuff like that. Dun 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 do 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 do. Right, just got to quickly check the sound quality on this. Reduce the background noise. Can you see that? Okay. Yeah, you can probably see that. Right, let's just check the sound on this. Let's just check the sound. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yeah, the sound is good. The sound is good. Right, just doing my editing over here. Let me just change that angle over there. Let's just do 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 do. So today at school, it's World Book Day. So loads of the kids have gone dressed up as an adjective for World Book Day. And loads of kids have gone dressed up as Superman, Batman, a princess, or something like that. My son has gone dressed up as the Mandalorian. So he's got this padded suit, like a proper padded suit he's got, right? And he's got his helmet. It's not this helmet. He said he wanted to take this, and I was like, get out of here. You're not taking this helmet. So he's got his own little cheap plastic helmet, whatever. And he's gone off to do that. And he's well, you know, like he's proper hyper. He's like, yeah, you know, walking in like that. And I think, twat. Right. Jason, do you go straight to page build? Do you wireframe? Wireframe. Prefer to wireframe. To an extent, like I said. So I prefer to wireframe with Scribble design. It could be on Canva, it could be a scribble, but just a rough scribble. Reason being is as I build, or as you build, I start to find that things change. When you get into the moment, what you thought looked good does not look good anymore. So you kind of switch it around a bit. So just editing. This video was pretty much flawless, I think, in the way it was done. There was no stop stutter bits. There's no major bits I think I need to edit out, except I think it was here. Here, just here. Just need to edit a bit of chunk out there. And I think it was somewhere. Yeah, it's just there. So stitch that out. So, yep, cool. That's working well. Dress up for school. I mean, he was proper hyped with his Mandalorian gear today. He's proper hyped. And I said to him, what's your adjective? And he goes, bounty hunter. I went, no, that's not an adjective. He goes, yeah, but bounty hunter. I went, no. Say you are brave. You are determined. You are intelligent. That's your adjective. He goes, right, so I'm a brave bounty hunter. I went, no, you're not a bounty hunter. There you go. Right, that video. That was a super quick video to edit. That's probably the quickest I've edited. What was that? 4 minutes? Not even that. 3 minutes? 4 minutes? So let's now just share that to the file. Right, we'll just let that one render. Because it takes a bit. Probably take about 2 minutes to render. But that video is now just rendering. That's one video done. Just got another one to do. And then I can do the descriptions and get them onto YouTube. They'll probably be added into the schedule, that we have. But when things come out. So this video probably won't come out until April the 23rd, I bet. 23rd or 24th. I need to check. But when you've recorded a video and there's not many problems in it, when you did it, there wasn't like, oh, I've got to redo that bit. Oh, no, I need to say that bit again. Oh, no, I've got to do the wrong order, whatever. They're the best and easiest to edit because you're just cutting out any long pauses or a moment where you sneezed or when you took a sip of your drink. So you got to edit that little bit out. But you got to find it and make sure you do it. They always take longer. But when it's just when the video from start to finish was like practically perfect with just one pause at some point, they're the best. Because as long as your sound quality's all right, so like if I now just check the sound quality on this while it's recording, these items here, when I scroll down, yes, look, the sound quality's fine. And you've adjusted it with your hum reduction and all that. Pretty simple. And that's why I like using, look, right now, if I show you, this is why I like to just use iMovie. I know people will use other bits of kit, Final Cut Pro or whatever. They cost money. They're not cheap, right? But, I set the auto 89%. What the auto does is just make sure that the sound throughout, right, is 89%. And then oh, damn, maybe I shouldn't have done that because it's rendering, innit? Oh, no, I think I stopped it. Damn, let me redo that again. Dope, that was my mistake. Shouldn't have done that. Let's just render that again. But anyway, yeah, so it's so easy to use. Scroll logo, better quality, 1080, downloads, save. There you go. Right, I will now not touch this because I kind of broke it just then. But when you got like your settings and all of that, your sound and all of that, and your hum reduction, and then editing, cutting bits out here and there, it's a really cool, easy tool to use. And as long as your machine is not humming away in the background, it makes things so much easier. The only annoying thing about iMovie, or a lot of them, is that you're scared to open another window to work on another video. So if you've got a video which is like 1.5, 2 hours long, you might be sat here for 10 minutes waiting for it to render or complete processing to create the file, which is annoying. Some people are like, oh yeah, but it's good, you take a break. No, I want to get on to the next one. I'm in the moment. You know, I want to get on to editing and getting that video out. And someone asked me this morning, what is my process? How do I do my videos? Well, based on stuff you guys ask for, or the Elementor Facebook group, or wherever I notice people are asking for stuff, or in my comments, I have a list and I put down ideas for videos. And then I go, is that an urgent video? Is it one that can be done later? Is it one that is a filler video? So I've got a video coming out tomorrow about WooCommerce product images on your email. That's a filler video. You might like it, you might not like it. I'll put it out, but it's not what I call a full-on Elementor video, if that makes sense. It's a filler video, you know? It's going to help some people, not everyone. My hair. Oh no, what have I done to my hair? Right. Rendering. Okay, someone has... did they really have to do that? Right, just adjusting the screen I've got over here, which is of no interest to a lot of you, by the way. Right, okay. Right, that's finished rendering. Let's just double check it came through. What have I gone there for? Yeah, just double check it's come through okay. Yep, the scroll logo has come through. Okay. Right, so the logo has come through okay. Let's now do the Canva art. I might as well do that while you're on here. You can watch how I work, what my processes are, my boringness processes. God, what are they doing out there? Right, so I'm just gonna move this window to be over here, just so you can see my work process. I think it's always good. It's always good and nice to see how I do stuff. You might say you don't care. You don't care, say you don't care. I'm just gonna share with you my process of how I like to do stuff. So we're gonna get rid of that image, and I'm just gonna change the background color of this. And I might go for not a blue. We've done quite a bit of blue at the moment. That's too dark. Which green should we go for? I quite like that green actually. And I'm just going to change this as well to be the same green I went through there, so we get a bit of a darker shade going on there. AMS have asked if we can add some text, almost like small print, under the concrete colours, something along the lines of, okay, yeah, that's fine. In fact, let me, I'm not going to do it now. I'm not going to do it now. Oh, do you want me to do it now? Do you want me to do it now, Mark? What do you think? What's your thinking, Mark? What is your thinking? Should we do it now? You mean tidy up what they've said when you say tidy up the English? Yeah, so let me just add it to this list over here so I don't lose what you've said, because the minute I close this down it'll probably disappear. Yeah, that's fine, Mark. I'll do it tonight. I'll do it later anyway. Don't worry, I'll do it later. Yeah, reading it back now, it does feel repetitive, doesn't it? Yeah, I think I could easily shorten that into two lines, definitely. Yeah, don't worry about that. Cool. Okay, right, let's just get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that as well. Right, look. Here's all my uploads. Do you remember I said all those screenshots? Look, here's all the screenshots. So what screenshot shall we go for here today? Let's remove the background of the image. Let's remove the background of the image. Come on. There we go. Ooh, wrong one. Hey Gerald, how you doing? Hey Irishman. Shrink logo on scroll. Shrink logo on scroll. Do 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 do. Writing on your book. What book are you writing? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, nu, 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 nu. I think we can do a bit more on that one, innit? Let me see, can I... Shrink logo on scroll. I think that one's all right. What do you think? Does that look okay? Does that look good? Oh, wow. Hey, Mohammed, how you doing? Sponsored by Pepsi Max. Absolutely, Carapos. That's one of my favorite images. Like, well, you know, who would take a image for their cover art where they're huffing into a Pepsi Max bottle? Who would do that? I would do that. The radius. Which radius are you talking about? Yeah, sure, Mohammed. Can I ask, Mohammed, can you give me just 3 minutes? Okay, I've just got to go sort something out, but I'll be back in 3 minutes, okay? I will be back in 3 minutes, right? So let me just say back in 3 mins, okay? Back in 3 mins, all right? But I will help you out with your question. And Ayushman, can you explain a bit more? What do you mean by the radius? Yo, I'm back. So, when I use Presto plugin, I can't change the border radius. Ah, so is it that you want to have it more rounded? Do you want to have it more rounded? Is that what you're doing? Is that what you mean? Okay, right. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at it. Let's do it live right now, okay? Let's have a look, okay? Let's have a look. Let's do it now, yeah? No guarantees that we'll work it out. Okay. Yeah, what? Okay, yes, let's have a look. Yeah, so Mohammed, I need your guidance. I'm not able to find my passion in coding. I'm not able to understand. But when you say coding, Mohammed, what are you using to build your... So answer some questions for me. What do you use Elementor? And if you are using coding, why are you using coding? Or are you not using page builders or Elementor and you're using something else? So help me to understand, when you say coding and your passion, help me to understand what are you using now and why would you be using coding? So help me out with that. Right, so let's just drop this in, okay. Let's just go for boxed of about, let's just go with 600, okay. Right, this player here. Right, okay, right. So what you're talking about, Ayushman, is you're talking about this, right? You're talking about this player. So when you view it, it's like that squared, yeah? That's what you're talking about. So if we go to advanced, obviously this isn't working, okay? Because look, I've tried it, and you can see there. So if I look, you can see where it's working, right? Can you see that red there? The red is behind the player, right? So we know that it's behind the player. Okay, so we're going to get rid of that border for starters. Okay, it's not that. If we go to custom CSS and I do selector border radius, I don't know, 100. This might not work. This might not work, okay. This might not work. No, let's just call it Presto 1. This might not work. If it don't work, I'll test it out in something else then as well. Right, okay, that didn't work. So let's test it out another way. Right, so that's published. Let me go back over to here. Now, leave that. Don't care about that. Let's go to appearance, custom CSS. Let's go over here. And the page was, what did I call it? Presto. So, Mohammed, have you tried this site origins? Have you tried it with Site Origins CSS? Have you tried it with that as well? I don't know why it's not showing the video. Now, it could be that because it's been built by WP Crafter and his team, maybe they've done something to really lock it down. Which I have to be honest, I would have been a bit surprised about. It looks like they've done something to lock it down, if I'm honest. There is something else I do want to try, though. Okay, so I'm just going to take that. Okay. Just going to copy that, delete that, save that. Let me go back to the page. Western Grow. Alright, okay, that didn't work. Right. So the other thing you could do, right? So if we go to mask, have you tried that? Have you tried this? Mask. Like this, look. Switch to mask on, right? And you got like, I don't know, whatever you want to have, right? Or you go for a custom. And then what you do, okay, is you pick your custom. So like if I go to Canva right now, right? You could create a shape in Canva, right? Let me show you the video you need to watch, right? So what you need to do, I'm going to close that down there, yeah? What you do is you need to do image mask. Right, you can do image mask. So let's get rid of that. So the video you need to use, yeah, there you go, mask. That's what you want to try, and you want to use this video. Okay, let me get the video for you. It's called mask. So here's the video you need, mate. So Ayushman, this video, right? See that video there? Go to that video, right? That explains to you how you can use Canva or something to create the background, and then what you need to use to convert that into the right type of SVG. Then you get it into your Elementor. It talks you through, all right? Problem solved. Right, Mohammed. Started learning languages like C, Java, not able to understand concept, and I think I should start from WordPress, but learn, not able to understand, so I need your guidance from where. Right, okay, so tell me why you want to do C+ and Java. Do you want to build websites? If you want to build websites, okay, WordPress is over 40% of the market. The other 60% is smaller stuff. Ding, 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 right? WordPress is the majority, big majority. So if you're just starting off, you might as well do WordPress, right? Use things like Elementor or page builders, build up your profile, and as you start to enjoy it more and more and more, you might start to do a bit of CSS coding here and there. When you're doing CSS coding here and there, you'll improve your skill set. And when you start to improve your knowledge, then you might jump into JavaScript or C++, and now you will know how to apply it. I tried to learn JavaScript, but I had no basis to learn it. So if you don't have a basis to learn it, you forget it. Right? I'm sure at school or college or wherever, or even at work, you learn how someone comes in, shows you a new tool and you learn it. But if you're not using it, you forget. So if you're using it for a reason to create something, to solve a problem, you remember it. Okay? If someone shows you how to fix a car engine, unless you're going to do it all the time, you will forget. You will forget it. What if you get a different car? You can't apply it, because it never sunk in, the logic. So I say WordPress, Elementor, right? CSS coding if you need to use it. Bit like on the video, did you notice I was using Site Origins CSS to inspect a page and to try, and it basically created the CSS. That didn't work because of Presto Player, but then I showed Ayushman the mask, use the mask. I didn't want to go down that road, but you know, it's the alternate way to do it. Super easy, isn't it, Ayushman? I bet now I've told you, you're thinking, why didn't I think of that? But it's because the mask sits in the, really that mask should be in the styling, in my opinion. It should be in the styling tab. Then again, for Presto Player, you only get 2 tabs, don't you? You only get content, whatever, and then you get advanced. But, you know, But you can have whatever picture image you want. And away you go. Right, so logic, download PNG, download that. And then we're going to get on to the second video I need to edit. Plug that in. Right, that image is done. But that's my tip for you, Mohammed, all right? Because if you're not finding a passion for it now, there's no point continuing because it won't stick. So go with, I'm not saying it is easy, but it is the easier route. WordPress, Elementor, build your foundation, build your name, your profile, your reputation, show people you're good at what you do. And then, if you need to do a bit of CSS, you experiment, you play around, you do it. If you feel you need to go JavaScript, do it. But I'm telling you, I've never felt the need to do JavaScript. Because what you also got to think about is your audience. So are you going to be working with people that are going to pay you $2,000, $3,000, $4,000, $5,000, $6,000, $7,000, $8,000? Right? If yes, then you might want to think about JavaScript. But if you're working with people that say, hey, I want a website for $50, $100, $200, they're not going to pay for JavaScript. JavaScript, you know, you should easily be charging a lot more for that. So what is your audience? What do you think they're going to pay? And if they're only going to pay $100, $50, $150 for a website, just WordPress Elementor and a bit of CSS if you need it, or other plugins. But don't feel like, if you know there's a market that you can fill and you can really do it and you will earn the money, do it. But if you're going to struggle to get work in a particular expertise, I feel like jump to that level when you know you have solidified your position doing the simple stuff. And I don't mean to say simple, but you know, the stuff you can do in your sleep. Then you can train yourself up in your spare time. Over time, after a while, you might get some more higher qualified work, whatever. But get this stuff done first. So if you don't get any jobs here, you've still got this, right? But if you jump there and you're not getting any work and you haven't done anything here and there's no platform to do your work here, now you're like, what do I do? What do I do? You don't want to be doing that. The resources, right? You need to watch our videos. So go to our channel. We have a playlist, okay, for site tutorials, how to build from scratch with Elementor, the settings, all of that. That's what you need to do. There's loads of places you can get resources, though, on the internet. But I would strongly recommend that if you're serious about WordPress, building pages, just watch our videos. Just watch our videos. No. If people want a website for $50 to $100, what you've got to do, though, is change your mindset, okay? So when you say developer, right, developers will earn a lot more money because it's hard coding, right? But you don't have to do coding. Just do a simple website. Oh, I just realized I took my microphone off. Sorry. Was my microphone off all the time? Just do $50 to $100, okay? Just use WordPress, Elementor, okay? WordPress, Elementor. How long was that off? I just realized it was off. Oh my God, the microphone was off. The microphone's back on. How long was the microphone off? No one told me. Remember, right, if you've got clients who don't want to pay, right, yeah, you have to think about, right, well, what is the point of doing extra work for them? That's my mindset. You know, and some people might say, oh, it's not a good mindset, but it's true. If people aren't going to pay, right, for the extra work, just do WordPress and Elementor. If they want to pay and do more, fine, they can pay and do more, but a lot of them won't. So I just say, don't force yourself to work to a certain level, basically. Yeah, we'll go with that. That's fine. Cool. You're lying, Jason. It's probably for the last 5 minutes or so, probably. I think I forgot to put it back on. I think I did put it back on, and then I think I might have touched it. One of the problems with this microphone is, you see this button here? That is on. So it's so easy when I'm adjusting it that sometimes my finger just is so touch sensitive that you just have to brush past it and it might go off. Hey Giovanni, how you doing? The playlist. The best thing really for me to tell you to do, right, is to go to the videos here, right? So go here. You need to go to the videos and you'll see the playlists, all right? This is where you need to go, all right? You go there and you subscribe. And you let all your friends and family know as well. Okay, you tell everyone. In fact, you go outside right now and you shout at everyone and say, watch this channel now. If you don't watch it, I'm not talking to you. Right, this should be a quick video to edit as well, because there wasn't any pause moments in here from what I recall. I'm pretty sure I went start to finish without any issues, and I'm just going to quickly double check. When I know a video is start to finish pretty simple and easy to do, I don't have to kind of just double check this bit here. Should be alright, should be okay. Oh. Look at that, simple video. Cool, look at that. That was probably one of the quickest videos I think I've ever edited. That was a super quick video to edit. Ooh. I love it when I do a quick video. I need to get that onto a full screen. Right, let me just get a screen. Whoops, wrong one. I need to get a screenshot of that. Where's my screenshot thing on? Oh, here it is. I need to, obviously, to use in the video. To use in the video. That is correct. Let's just save that to the desktop. Let's edit that back out. Right, that video is now fine to be saved as a test shade. I'll have to think of a better explanation for it. 1080p high, better quality. I'd prefer that than faster. Let's just do next. Next, let that save. Let's get the Canva back over here. So I can start doing the Canva again. Right, just checking the questions that are coming out over here. Don't worry about time, right? Don't say thank you for precious time and guidance. Or don't say that, okay? Because you're here, subscribing, hopefully, and you're watching. So you're trusting me to help you out. So if I wasn't helping you out, I'm not doing my job. Or I've let you down. So don't say thank you, all right? Okay? I'm going to say thank you to you for coming here, being part of the live chat and asking a question, and I hope I've helped you out. So I'm saying thank you to you, all right? Don't say thank you to everyone, all right? Don't feel like you have to justify what you do or anything like that, okay? Do what works and is good for you, okay? Shade testimonial. Shade testimonial card fully. That's too small, innit? Testimonial. I've got to get that bigger. Don't want to. Don't worry, mate. You will get there, all right? You have faith in yourself, in your ability, and what you can do, okay? Have faith in yourself. The only person that's going to stop you achieving what you want is you, right? You could say, yeah, but my family or my friends don't believe in it. You know what? Your family and your friends can only provide so much. And unless you want to live and let them provide everything for you, you need to get out and make it happen yourself, okay? That's a bit cheesy. Just editing the images there. I'm giving away all my secrets of how I create stuff. Shadows like that. Blur a little bit like that. Brightness a bit more. Contrast a little bit like that. Right, bring through this image like that. Can I get rid of the background there? No. Yeah, you can do, can't you? Background remover, there you go. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. Dun 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 dun. Du 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 du. Du 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 du. Whoa, what is that? How did that black thing come? Where's that come from? Hey? Why is it doing that? Shouldn't do that. Ooh, is there a bug today? I think there's a bit of a bug with Canva today. Ooh, what's that all about? Anyway. I'm going to flip that to be like that. I want to go with something like that. Something like that. Something like that will do. Oh, yeah, that will do. That will do. So we're going to call this one shade test. I know what it is. Download. There we go. 2 videos edited. 2 images done. Ready to get onto YouTube to upload. Right? That's how we do it. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. Obviously, I'm not going to share the screen where I'm uploading. In fact, I won't even do the uploading yet. I'll do the upload later. Because if I upload, it affects the quality of the live stream, which I've realised a few times now. So I don't want to do that. But I'm on target. I'm on target. So I'd set up here what I wanted to get done by 12 o'clock, and it's just gone past 10:30, so I'm on target. So we've done the live, we've done the edit. I haven't done the upload, so I've got to make a note of that. Upload, we'll do that PM, afternoon time, something. Right. What was I meant to do? There's something I was meant to do. Ah, yes. Need to check some of these messages that have come in. And I've just got to check on the... Yep, just got to check on that as well. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, 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 Right, okay, so let's just now crack on to dun 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 dun. What's this? D, die, or D. Kindly tell us something how to achieve it. Kindly tell you something how to achieve it. What would you like me to tell you? And what would you like to achieve? Go on, give me a clue. What would you like to achieve? Tell me what you would like to achieve. If you can give me a clue, that's going to help me out. Otherwise, I could just be talking about anything. So what would you like to achieve? What is it you'd like to achieve? Tell me that. Okay, if you can tell me that, then I can help you out. Calculate the quantity of concrete required. What would you like to know? Visually, section 4. Which page? You have to email me. So you can't paste links in YouTube chat. You need to email me on here. You need to email here. Email that address. Yeah, email that address. Because I don't want to go searching because I could be doing it for ages. So what you need to do is email that page, not that email address, info@websquadron.co.uk, and send me the URL. Oh dear, getting a bit of friction on my wires now. Calculate the quantity of concrete required. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. The quantity. You can't board the weight of it. Depends on what you're doing. Email me the image or the SVG you're using, Irishman. Email me on that email address. You can see it there, info@websquadron.co.uk. Email me the image you're using so I can understand a bit more. Hundred centimeters. Hold on, I'm just gonna check my emails again. Nothing's come through yet. Nothing's come through yet. It'll probably just coming in away. Just waiting for that email to come through. All right. Can you send it again? It's not come through. Can you send it again? It's not come through, and I've just checked my junk and my spam, and your email's not come through. You might need to just send it again. Presto Player will only be as quick as... So who's your server? Who's your host? And how... you know the video, Irishman? Is the video loaded into WordPress or is it pulling from YouTube? Where's your video? Where's the video hosted? Where's your video hosted? Di, or is it D? Can you email me again? It's YouTube. Irishman, email me your SVG and your YouTube link. Email me both of them. Hey George, how you doing? Problematic. What's problematic? Gerald, tell me what's problematic. Tell me what's problematic. So Irishman, my email is fine. And the reason I know it's fine is because I've had emails coming through on it today. So info web squadron, let me just do test again. Look. No, look, I've just sent it from I've just gone into Gmail and sent an email from Gmail to my Web Squadron email, which isn't in Gmail, and it's come through fine. My email's come through fine. Just make sure you are using this email, yeah? info@websquadron.uk. You are using that, aren't you? Yeah, don't worry, Ashman. Because no, I've got emails coming through from people all around the world, and I've just sent a test one. It could be server, you know. I mean, what I would say is, can you just do a force send on your email? Just tell it to send everything. The alternative email you can also use is this one. So I've got that email as well. You can use that alternative email as well, all right? So if you want to use that email, go for that one as well. All right. Try that one as well. Just make sure when you paste right, yeah, or copy it. Yeah, just make sure it's coming through. Right, have you just sent it again, Di? Have you just sent it again? Hey, Victor, have you just sent it again? Because it's just come in now. Yeah, got your email now. Right, so let's just have a look at what Di or D. How do you pronounce it? Is it Di or D? How do you pronounce it? You're ain't late, Victor. In fact, you're the first one here, Victor. Right, so what do you want? Page 4? What do you want, Victor? Di? So come on, Di. What do you want to know? What do you want to know? So you want to know visually section 4. Where? On this page? So section 1, section 2, section 3. Do you mean this? Cool, Aishman. Just give me a second, Aishman. All right, let me just check this, all right? Yeah, right, okay, right. So Aishman, just give me a minute, okay? Right, let's just see what this is. Okay, right. So what the way you got to think about this, okay, is that if you think about it, these could be 6 columns. Yeah? Yeah, don't worry about that. When it gets to mobile, it's probably just going to be a copy, a different version. But imagine that these, right, are 6 columns, right? Okay. When you click on the column, it brings through a different button. Yeah. This looks like the same button, but it's probably a copy of another button. And it brings through a different version of this descriptor as well up here. This button. This is a button, isn't it? It's not even a button. But anyway, whatever it is, right? So this is 6 columns. When you click on it, it then... let me explain it again. Column 1, you got your title and you got a number, right? You got title and a number. And they're probably doing absolute, maybe, in terms of how they've positioned it. You click it, and then you got this alternate version appears. You've got this line as well. I'm just going to double check something a minute. I'm just going to switch it over to my bigger screen just to see what happens to that line as you grow. And then what they've done is, let me put it back again. Right, let me just put it back again. Then what they've done is you've got 6 columns. You click on it and it changes. And then This line is just a line that is sat behind it. So I would say go for a boxed width, okay, right? It could be a divider line or whatever you want to put behind there. So divider line, you could have that there, hashed out or dotted behind, okay? When you click on the columns that have a transparent background, the items change. So let me just show you a video that might help you, it might not. Where are we going? Right. Search. Hover. Watch this video, right? This might help you or not. It might help, it might not. I don't know. Let me just... Where is it? Try this video, right? Right, try that. Okay. And then the number in the background, that one, the number changing, the number... columns. I would say use columns, then you use a bit of code to, when you click on it, hover or trigger. Yeah, that's an image. And the way I think it works is, so when you click on column 1, right? When you click on column 1, it brings through a different button and circle. And then it brings through image 1. When you click here, it then brings in image 2. So the code I've given you there, you need to go and look at that code, D. All right, so you need to go and look at that code. I just need to double check because I'm sure I've got another video as well. Hold on, let me just double check. I think I've got another video which might help you as well. Let me just check. I'm sure I did another video once, something where... let me find it. Let me find it. I know I did another video. Someone wanted to do something that's similar. Or maybe it's not come out yet. Yeah, it's not come out yet. So basically, you're going to click right, yeah, and then when you click, the button, basically you set everything to be an opacity of 0. And when you click on column 1, that button and that circle and that number becomes opacity 1. When you click on button 2, that becomes 1. Or you might have 1 set at opacity 1. So when you click on button 2, the number 1 becomes opacity 0 and the number 2 becomes opacity 1. You gotta just work through it. You just gotta work through it systematically. And remember, if you is this what the client wants, or is this something you want to do? Is this what the client wants? Right, I'm going to jump in now to Aishman's email. Aishman, right? Okay, so the video link. Yeah, Aishman, I need your SVG. Where's your SVG? You need to send me that as well. You need to send me that as well. So this is the video that Aishman sent, right? Right, okay. So the video is fine. Okay, let's just paste that. Let's just copy that. Copy that. Let's go to web Squadron. Ding, 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 ding. Let's go to pages. Go to date. Let's go to edit. Is the SVG there? Where's the SVG? Oh, yeah. Duh. You did. Yeah, sorry. I got your SVG now. I can see it now. Let me just add it in over there. Sorry, mate. Your SVG. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. You know your SVG, right? Your SVG's got loads of white at the bottom. You haven't cut it out. You haven't cut out your SVG. Look, here's your SVG. Look, let me show you. Look. See there? Can you see it? Look, you got loads of white at the bottom of your SVG. So you just need to... I'm not sure about that. Anyway, look, let me just go over here, right? Let's just go to Presto Player again, right? Presto Player, Media Hub. Let's add a new one. Let's just call it Ayush, right? We'll go to YouTube. We'll do that. Add video. Ding, 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 ding. We'll go for a simple, like that. Branding, you don't need to do that. Advanced, you don't need to do that. Hold on. Nah, that didn't work. I didn't want to do that. Stupid me. Let's just do that again. Ayush, YouTube. Let's just go for simple. Let's publish that. Publish that. Publish, publish, publish. Graphic design. Tunes are banging. What? When you say tunes, do you mean me talking? It's probably not me talking, is it? Can't be me talking. Right, let's go to pages. Dates. Also, please add poster. What do you mean poster? No, Aishman, I'm not doing everything for you. Don't forget. I'm only like showing you like what the issue is you're currently getting at the moment. So look, you got your Ayush video, right? Okay, I update that. Okay, let's now just do hold on. Let's go with Presto. Private window. That loaded pretty fine quick for me. I don't know. Like, look, let me run it again, right? Like, look. It's there. That's pretty quick. I haven't set it to autoplay, so let's set it to autoplay, all right? Let's go to autoplay. Let's go to Presto Player, the Media Hub. Let's open that. Right, okay, so let's go to the video. Let's set it to be autoplay. Poster image, right? I'm just going to set up a poster image, all right? Let's just go for that. Okay, there's the poster image. It's just going to be that. There we go. There's your poster image, right? There's your poster image. Right, let's just refresh. Shoot, didn't need to do that. Refresh the page. Right. Right. Let's just put this back in. Okay. Okay. It's probably not doing it straight away because I need to just clear my caches and whatever. Delete. Let's just do that again. I've probably got to purge my server, but for me, the speed was fine. You know, I'm just going to quickly go over here and just quickly purge my server, okay? So, how quick is your server where you are? How quick's your server, Aishman? No, but D, I've just read what you've said. Have you watched a video I've told you to go and watch? So you go watch that. That will give you some code on how you can make things appear when you hover, but you can change it to be click as well. So when you click on the column, other stuff will click into gear or appear, if that makes sense. But you have to kind of go away and work at it. What we can't do is tell you specifically how to do that, because we do charge for that. That's a bit more dedicated working. So off the cuff, you know, what we've done should be enough. So look, I'm running this through, right? And it's coming through fine. Is the camera not high? Is the camera quality not good? How's the camera looking now, Gerald? How's it looking now? Not good? Let me just check on the live stream. It says excellent connection. Yeah, cool. Right, okay. Where am I? I'm losing myself now. Right, so back over to this video, right, that Aishman had. Okay, if we go to advanced, okay, and we go to mask, right? Mask, circle, custom. Let's choose your SVG. Why is that playing? Cool. I think it was some sort of buffering going on there. Before you've yeah, enable. I know about that. Right, select file or image. Look, I've got your rounded borders, Aishman. Yeah, I know, Aishman, but look, I've got it. Look, look, we've got what you wanted, right? Look. Right, look, you've got your border, so it works. It works. Right, so you want me now to just look at the link you sent me, right? Let me look at your link, right, over here. Let's look at your page. Have you purged your server? Have you regenerated your CSS, purged your site, and purged your server? Tell me if you've done those three things. Regenerate CSS, purge site, purge server. Ah, got it. Day. Or die. What do you mean border, though? So do you want to add a border around it? But then what you do is, you can add the border as either another image, or you add the border to your SVG image, or something like that. And then you just gotta, yeah, you can just add a border behind it. You just have to think differently. So like, I'm very used to working in Photoshop and stuff. So I work in layers. So I go video with the SVG within it. Then I might have an image that sits behind the video to give me the border, which nicely frames the SVG. And that's how you got to do it. You just got to think differently with how you apply it. It's all you got to do. So let me show you here, right? Okay. Yeah, that's what you got to do then. You got to regenerate your CSS. You got to purge your site and purge your server. You don't do that, of course it's not going to come through. So look here, right now, yeah, if you try and do a border here, nothing's going to work, right? Okay, because look, the border is not the same, right? So let's say I go here now and I pick this red color, right? And I say I'm going to go for a width of 10. Can you see there? In fact, we won't go for 10. Let's go for 25. It's not even 25, 250. Sorry, I'm doing the wrong one. I meant to do this one. So I've got 50, right? Okay, and I'm going to increase this to be about 10. No, we'll go 15. Maybe 16. We'll go with 16, right? And I'm going to change the right to be 10. Stop that. Stop playing. 10 there as well. And then we'll go for, I don't know, 250. That's wrong. 25. You know, whatever. It's not going to work, basically, all right? So what you need to do is go to your border, okay? Take off you haven't got a border, so you get the rounded effect that we've got over. Oh, man. There we go, right? See, stop playing. There, right? So you got the rounded effect, okay? You got the rounded effect. And then what you got to do is get another image, which is the same size as your SVG, but a little bit bigger. And you place that behind here. So you would go over to this, and you would go to, say, positioning. And you would set your positioning to be, say, custom. Or you could even leave it as that and set it to be, like, absolute or whatever. And you put another image, and you layer them. Basically, you layer your images. That's what you do. You layer your images. Layer your images and you'll be fine. You'll be fine. So, Di, you can do what you need to do. You just got to have a bit of a think about... What I would say, right, is that kind of feature with that step effect, not everyone goes for that. You know, not everyone goes for that. So have a think about, is it really important? And even though you add it to your skill set, not everyone's going to want it. It's good to learn how to do it because you could apply the logic elsewhere. I'm just going to go and grab a drink, all right? I hope this helps, Aishman, all right? So just regenerate, purge your site, purge your server. You got to purge your server. That's the key one, right? And then just add another image behind it. And that should do you. Right, I'm just going to go grab a drink, guys, all right? I'll be back. I will be back. Yes, purge your server. How to purge a server? Right, who is your host? Who's your host? Who's your host? Yeah, no. The SiteGround plugin is purge your site. I'm talking about purge your server. Right, let me show you what I mean. Right? Okay, let me show you what I mean. This is SiteGround. Okay, this is SiteGround. You go to your speed. You go to caching. Okay, you go to caching. Right? Dynamic cache. Let me just get rid of, let me just move myself out of the way. Right? Dynamic cache, and you purge the server. You go to memcache. You purge the server. You got to purge it. Purge, purge, purge. Don't just do it on the SiteGround Optimize or whatever. Go to your actual site and do it there. And if you don't know how to do that in your host, you need to ask your host, how do I purge the server? And if your host can't do it, then it might mean that you got to wait half an hour or an hour before it fully comes over. So ask your host. Go and ask your host. Email them, contact them, log in, check, ask them, how do I purge my server? And they should be able to tell you how to do it. There should be an easy peasy, lemon squeezy way of how to do it. Right, super easy way. Yeah, exactly what Jason said. So either go to your host and check, or do a Google search, purge the server or whatever, or just contact your host. Just email them, contact them. Sometimes you have to wait overnight. Sometimes you have to wait half an hour to an hour. But one of the most common reasons why you can't see what you can see is due to your server. But you can install the WP Optimize plugin as well. It's free. And you run the settings, but you run the first one. Let me show you what I mean. You do that, and that forces it. That can force it as well. So let me send you this video. Watch this if you can't. Watch this if you... Right. Where you been, Jimmy? I've been live for 2 hours 20 minutes now, mate. In fact, my eyes feel a bit funny today as well. Don't forget, okay, I know I keep repeating this over and over and over again, okay? I know I keep repeating it. I'm going to put the link in here for you guys, all right? Tomorrow, GMT UK time, 2 o'clock in the afternoon, 2 p.m., I'm giving away 5 Elementor Cloud licenses. 5 Elementor Cloud licenses. That's your hosting and your Elementor Pro license. But if you want a chance to win it, you need to be here tomorrow, 2 p.m. Creative Cloud. I would be too about that. 4 a.m. Whoa. What were you doing? What were you doing at 4 a.m.? I'd love to know what you were up to at 4 a.m. What were you doing? What were you doing at 4 a.m., mate? Watching tutorials, wow. Working on my website, saying I'm watching your 4-minute, yeah, 4-minute faces video. What a joke, hey, what a joke. Right, so I've done my videos, done my editing, gotta now just work out if I think I need to reply to someone's email. Oh yeah, I do. Right, done that. Gotta now do that. Gotta do that. Just gotta reply to someone who wants some support with something. Yeah. Of course it's great. Why wouldn't it be? No, joke. We can flex around you, so evenings, weekends are better. Just gotta reply to something here. Just say, what's the date today? 3rd. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's next Monday. Right, let's just check out what's happening on the Elementor Facebook group. How can I add navigation for an element? Let's say. Right, that's one email done. That's one message done. Done. Sorry if you can hear my keyboard rattling away there, okay? I'm really sorry about that. I'm not really, I don't care. I don't care. I really don't care. If you don't like it, turn your speakers off. No, I do care, I'm really sorry. Because sometimes rattling keyboards can be so, like, you know, in your face kind of thing, right? Custom fields. Don't want to do that, don't want to do that. No, it's just a jellycum one, you know, with all the where's my finger? You know, with all the Mac buttons that you kind of need, or the Apple buttons. Because I'm using a MacBook Air. Dun dun. No. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Ah, Alright, so I'm looking at your email, Di. Okay. So one of your questions, hold on. So you've sent a link. I won't show it on screen until I've seen what it is. All right, so I've got to just double check what we're being asked here. How can I make the background image for the column stay the same regardless of the text count? Huh? What do you mean? Can I answer your question in just 2 minutes, Jimmy? I'm just looking at this thing for Di. I'm just checking something you sent, and then I will answer your question. I will tell you. I don't really have a fave, I think, so I have to think about that. I gotta think about that. So, how do you make the background image column stay the same? What do you mean, stay the same? How can I make the background image? Ah, right. Okay, I see what you mean now. Right. Okay, let me just share the screen. So this is Di's problem. Okay. So Di has so many problems. So many problems. He needs help. He needs serious help. No, he doesn't. He's a cool guy. Right, let me just smooth that there. Right, so so you see these images that you've got here, right? You can't make the background image stay the same if your background image is like that and you've made it that big with that width and that height, you have to put a different image. But the easiest way to do this is if I inspect this right, where's the image? Where's the image? Oh, damn it, it's done that, innit? Right, where's this image? Come on, where's the image? Where's the image? Where's the image? That's not it. Come on, I want the image. There it is. Where's your image? Can you email me the image? Di, just email me the image, will you, for a moment? Can you just email me the image? Email me the image, right? I'm going to take that off. Email me the image. So, Di, email me your image. Okay? Email me the image. Yeah, but even though it's an intersection background, I need your... Email me the image, Di. Go for it. Email me the image. Right now. Email me the image. Come on, Di. I'm waiting. Email me that image right now. I have my screwdriver here. Get me that image now. Right, okay, so Jimmy... favorite woman singer, favorite male singer, favorite male singer. That is a very difficult one for me. All right, I'll tell you who my favorite female singer is. Enya. Favorite female singer is Enya. Just her voice and her melodies. Enya. Amazing, just amazing. Male singer. Male singer. I'm going to struggle with the male singer one, I think. Who's my favourite male singer? I don't think I have a favourite male singer. That one I'm struggling with. La 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 la. Hey, hey, din din din. Hey, hey, din din din. I don't know about male singer actually. Enya. I said Enya. Let me just type it here. Enya. Right. Okay. You see this image, right? I'm going to add it over here, right? Here's your image, Di. But male singer, I'm not sure. I don't think I've got a favourite male singer. That one I'm struggling with. Right. You see this image you've got here, Di. Okay. Right. Okay. This image, right? You look at it. If your content is really long, say your content is the height of this white page, this lets you down. So what you got to do with this image, right, is just do something like this. You have to create an image like that. You got to create an image like that. Right? That's what you got to do. There's your image. That's what you got to do. Okay, so you've got to make a bigger image, and the trouble is though, unless you increase your column width, because at the moment you've got, okay, you've got. Let me go to your page, show everyone your. Look at your page. Oh, sorry, camera's not on, is it? Sorry. Here's your image, right? Okay, there's your image, and that's the length of your page and your content. You got to make a copy, and then make your image bigger to fit your notebook, because when you look at your page, right, unless you shrink your content or the size, which is not good, or you make it wider. So if I go back over here, right, that's option 1, or option 2, you could do something like this, like that, and you can make it wider, like even like that. Oops. Or however you want to do it, right? You work it out, okay? Unless you make it wider, it's not going to be, don't worry, I've changed it now. You can now see it. So you're not going to make it work. So I would say that you need to rethink your layout. Because right now, that's a lot of stuff you got going there. And I would even say, you see here, you're killing off space here for your bullets. Look at all this space. You're eating into it by 1/3 of your space. More than that, I think. With this space and your bullet. And I would say, like, do you have to have the word activities? So you're saying discover. You don't have to have the word activity. Get rid of that. You don't even have to have methodology. You say examine the current situation and to gain. You don't have to have methodology. Get rid of that and just have one-on-one interviews. I would rework it. But you got 2 options. You either make it longer, or you make it taller, like that. I don't know. You do something like that. That's what I would do. You take what you got and you rework it to mold it to fit what you need. That's what you do. Hey, Mark. Mark, by the way, I changed that page. So go to the concrete calculator now. You'll see the text. Smaller font, simpler, so much more simpler in what it needs to do. Because you want them to start entering the values, not sit there reading War and Peace. Is there CSS code to be able to put an element dead center of a section? Yeah, you can do a line. You can do a line center. Vertical align and all of that. However, I would say that it should be centered. And is it text? Is it text that's not properly centered? Is it an image with a bit of, maybe you need to crop it a little bit? Don't worry, Di, okay? Don't worry. All you got to do is take what you got, roll it into a ball and throw it. No. You just got to take what you got and sometimes either rework the content to fit the image, or rework the image to fit the content. But you got to compromise somewhere. Hey, Amoebi, how you doing? Yeah, I remember the pink section with the white circle. Oh, is it the wording? Is it your wording? Wasn't, because I remember your wording looked like there was bigger space at the top than the bottom a tiny bit. So you might just need to do a little bit of margin. Just do a bit of margin on the text and push it up a bit. If you can. Can you do that? Yeah, you're going to have to play around with it. What am I doing? So today we slightly modified a website that we were working on the last few days that is down with the client, and they'll review it by tomorrow. We edited 2 videos super quick. We did 2 images for the videos as well, the cover art. Going to upload them later. And I've been helping out Di and Ayushman with some queries. And I also told Jimmy, the skating choreographer, my best female singer is Enya. And he was shocked. Enya, E-N-Y-A. Her greatest hits album. I love that. Super cool album. He also asked me who is my best male singer. I don't think I've got a best male singer. I cannot think of one person who... I don't think I've got a best male singer. I don't think I have. I don't think there's been one person that's made me go, oh yeah. You know, whenever their songs come out, I want to hear their song. I want to hear their greatest hits album or whatever. Don't think I have. Nah. Yeah, but Di, this is where, yeah, if the content... Hold on, let me just check the questions coming in. Yeah, Jimmy, just play around with it a bit. See what you get. Right, Di, if your content is given by the client, right, and they go, I want to have 5 of them in a row, make it work. You go back to them and say, right, if you want 5, let's now look at it on a laptop, right? Or whatever, or a desktop. You want 5, and here's your image. Either I make the words ultra small, bad idea, or we shorten the words. Well, now please tell me what the words are. Or I make the image bigger. Are you okay with that? Or I make the image taller. Are you okay with that? You go back with suggestions. You just go back with suggestions. And if they go, oh no, this is what I want, you go, right, you do understand it's not going to work. Right? It is not going to work. It's like someone saying, I'm going to give you a mini car and I want to put 8 people in it. You go, the only way we're going to do that is if we cut the roof off and they all sit on each other's shoulders. Or we sellotape one of them to the bonnet of the car or the front, or whatever, you know. It ain't going to work. So when clients go, oh, this is what I want, I kind of go, yeah, okay. And then we go back and go, this is how it looks. This is exactly what you wanted. Because the wording they've given you is too many words. I mean, for a card, you're expecting the user to read 5 cards, right? I mean, look, let's just get back to it. No, I've deleted it. They're not going to read the 5 cards. They need to be snappier, punchier. That's the whole point of the card. It's meant to be boom. Boom, boom, boom. Let's get cracking. You know, it's meant to be quick and, you know, and all that. Yeah. Just go back, just reiterate, show them, look, it ain't going to work. It ain't going to work. Or explain to them, okay, fine, I'll shrink the text, but then there's no more revisions. And this is where, Di, you have to be so careful with when we say to clients, unlimited revisions, 5 revisions. It's kind of saying, look, you want this? Fine. You don't want to change the image? Fine. We can shrink the text to fit, but then your text will be really small. Are you agreeing to that? And often what you don't want is for a client to go, oh, well, I might change my mind later. What you really want to then say is, okay, look, no, we've got to do it. We've got to get it right and do it right now. Just checking on something. No, cool. Yeah. It's what Marcus said. Managing expectations and remembering you are the expert, right? They've paid you. They obviously don't know anything about design if they've got an image like that and then loads of words like that. They don't know. Next time you talk to them and you're on a video call, just sit there with like a screwdriver and go, okay, so this is what you want. Are you sure? Do you know what I mean? I haven't done any proper weights in like 4 weeks because of my back, and I really need to get back into it. My arms, they've lost all definition. Like look, that's totally rubbish. And my chest muscles as well. I've got to get back in. God, I feel like such a tramp. No, cheers, diet. I mean, to be honest, we've been quite varied today, haven't we? We've been quite varied, and I think that's kind of a good thing, because sometimes variation can, I think, make a bit of a difference. We're not just covering one topic, and I hope loads of the stuff we've done today has helped you quite a bit with just helping to crack on forwards, yeah? Canva is super good. What's that? George, funny thing, got a call from the Ministry of Health here in Cyprus asking me to do a website for them. They mentioned doctors' names that I didn't know, so I told them to tell them to call. Wait, this is good, really, really good. This is really, really good. This is super good. Right? That's super good, isn't it? Isn't it wonderful when a client refers you? That is the beauty of like you know you've done good when a previous client refers you. Well done. Well done, mate. Well done. That is what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. I like to know, George, that you're putting food on the table and you're looking after yourself. In fact, I better just check the news. I haven't checked it in about 3 hours. No, 3 hours now. Just check what's happening. Tell you what, mate, you know, the threat of nuclear war, doesn't that send a chill down your spine? Yeah, well done, George. Well done, George. And for anyone who is surprised when I said I like Enya, right? Her music, right? Okay. This album, this one here, right? Greatest Hits, is so good. Brings back memories. But there are so many good songs on here. One of the songs I really like, what is it? Is it Only Time? I think it's Only Time. But there's some really good songs on here, okay? Enya, Greatest Hits. Oh, sorry, I've hidden it. There you go. Enya, Greatest Hits, full album, right? There you go. Enya, greatest hits. Right. This one. This album here. You can't miss it. It looks like a poppy. The red dress one, okay? Really good album. Okay, so what questions we got coming up here? Ha! The eShop assets. Wow. Better late than never. Jimmy, I want to ask you. I'd like to support your channel, but I don't interest in that to be a is there a way we can sponsor you differently? Good question. I need to get back to you. I'll get back. I'll think of something, okay? I know what you mean, Bo. I know, only time. It's really so some of her melodies really make you just stop and think sometimes, don't they? Only time. I know. Yeah, I'll have a think about that. I think what one thing we've been overdue setting up is what's known as like a Patreon thing. We've been overdue on doing that, so we need to kind of create something like that. Nah, don't worry, mate. Don't worry. Yeah, I think we definitely need to set something else like that up. I just gotta check. Is the screen okay? I think the sun. Hang on, let me just check my lighting in here. No, we'll leave it off. Something's not right with my screen today. Yeah, you know what it is. The sun, right, is now, it's giving me a very orange, pale, not orange. Yeah, it's a very orange, paley colour at the moment. I'm just going to adjust my screen. No, I think it's all right, actually. Nah, we'll leave it. It's all right. It's okay. Mastery membership. Yeah, I don't know, Di. I don't know why that's happening. I don't know. Not sure why that's happening. Maybe live.com. I don't know. That's what I like to hear, Jimmy. That's what I like to hear. In fact, I shouldn't be on your featured page. I should be on your landing page. I should be the preloader. So when it opens, I'm just like this. And if you click on my belly button, which you can't see, but you go, it then takes you into your website. Oh, God. Oh, God. Right, just got to sort something out here. Just got to send someone something. Just got a client who's agreed to pay and update their hosting, which is good. Not hosting, their overdue hosting. But sometimes I just wish they would just pay what I've told them to pay, the way we've told them to pay, and not kind of go, they want to pay via an alternate route, because that's just like, no, you're going to pay by, because I'm one of those people where I don't, this is going to sound really harsh, but I don't really care much about whether they cards and accounts, whatever. For me, it's like, this is how we do our payments, so you just got to pay it. And what happens is when you tell a client, no, we're not going to take your card number because we don't have a card processing machine. I'm not kidding. You know, I don't mean to sound cheap here, but we don't have a card processing machine. You got to either pay directly into our bank, and they kind of go, oh no, we can't do that. And you go, okay, do you want to pay via PayPal? Oh no, I don't have a PayPal account. And I kind of go, so what? Are you on the run from the FBI? The taxman? What's up with you? You can't do an online bank transfer even though you're based in the UK. This sounds very dodgy. No, it's not. It's just like sort yourself out. Sort your bank account out. Just checking on cars. Got some new neighbours. Haven't really properly met them because for about the last, to be honest, for the last six or 7 days, they've been kind of renovating and working on their house and all that. So I haven't really met them. Asked them to pay in crypto. Yeah, knowing my luck, they'll pay in crypto. And the minute the money lands, right, the Bitcoin crashes. When I take out the money, it'll be like 20p, something ridiculous. Something ridiculous, which we do not like. Come on, what's happening? What's happening on the news? So what's happening? Right, just check this. Yay. Good. Someone's happy with that response. Man alive. When someone asks the question, what's better? Rank map with Elementor, rank map, or what was the other one they want to know? SEO Press. And you kind of go, really? What do you think is better? And then when I say rank math, people go, oh, you're biased. I'm not biased. We tested them out. I tested out Yoast. I tested out All-in-One, whatever it was called. I've tested them out. Rank math is just good at what it does. Okay. So this is really funny. So on Elemental Community, someone said, what's better, rank math or SEO Press? Someone replied with, it doesn't matter what car you have. What matters is how good the driver is. What? So what this person is saying is it doesn't matter what you use, it's how good you apply it. That is true to an extent. But if the car is really difficult to start and get going, the brake horsepower or the automatic whatever, then it doesn't matter how good the driver is. The car will matter as well. You could take a really amazing driver and you could give them like a BMW, or you could give them a Fiat Punto, right? The driver matters, but the car matters just as much. Exactly, George. Exactly. Because you know when I hand over to a client and I show them, look, you want to change your keyword, here's where you go. Your score dropped, here's why. This is what you do to apply. You create a new blog post, this is what you need to do. Keyword, make sure you do your image, dun 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 dun. Dish, 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 dish. Right, you've just sent an email again, have you? Read my reply too. Which reply is that? Which reply is that? Is that the reply on the that Elementor comment I'm talking about? Is that the one you mean or not? You said read my reply. Not sure what that's to. Yoast were Yoast were the kingpins. And it wasn't the greatest, but because you never had another good tool to compare to, you almost overlooked it and go, well, this is the best we're going to get. Go with it. And then Rank Math came out, and it was like, oh, this is different. And loads of people continued promoting Yoast because there was affiliate commissions for them. I don't know. I can't see your comment in there. Where's your reply? Where's your reply? Yeah, the car post. So Di. Oh, you're using a different name, Di. What's your name on the Elementor community? Because I'm looking at it now. I can't see your name. Where's your name? Doesn't matter. Right. Yeah, got you. Yeah. Exactly. That's who you are. Now I know who you are. Now I'm gonna block you. No, I'm not gonna block you. I'm joking. I'm not gonna block you. I'm not that bad. I'm not that bad. Right, I'm just gonna nip to the loo because you wanted to know that. I'm gonna nip to the loo and I'm going to grab something to eat. I'll be back in 2 minutes. 2 minutes, all right? I'll be back in 2 minutes. I see you comment quite a lot. I see your name quite a lot. I didn't realise that was you. Because when I saw you on here, I kept thinking, I don't think I've ever chatted to you or seen anything from you before because of your YouTube name. But I know who you are now. I know who you are. Just give me 2 minutes, all right? No, don't. We're all friends here, all right? We're all friends. I'm back. Got my char grilled chicken. I got my char grilled chicken. And my Nando's sauce. Hot and spicy. Gotta warm myself up. Right, okay. I need to now just dig out some stuff I was gonna do. I hope I saved it. I'd be really annoyed if I didn't save it. That would be really stupid of me if I didn't save it. You know what? I don't think I saved it. Damn it. I can get it again though. You don't want to watch me eat, do you? Na 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 na. Do, 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 do. When was this taken? 2002. Select the date. Change the currency into British pounds. GBP. Where's GBP? There it is. Let's open Excel. Boy, this is hot stuff. This is proper hot. Burning my tongue. Proper burn. Someone just pull up. Yeah. Wow, that is hot, that is. Woo. So, I'm going to say, right, monthly income. Anyone here from... What I want to know is there anyone here from... Yeah. Someone is parking outside my house, and I'm wondering who they are, because there's no need for them to be parking outside my house. What are they doing? There's no need for them to be there. When I mean parking outside my house, they're practically inside my driveway. They're not parking. I've got to be, because I can see it, you've seen it. It's like there's space everywhere on the street. But they happen to stop on my driveway. It's alright, they were just reversing. It's cool. Right. I'm going to... anyone willing to, like... I don't want you to disclose your salary, okay? I don't want to know about your salary. Let me be so clear about this, right? I don't care what your salary is. But does this look right to you with what would be the average salary per month in your country? So, like, United Kingdom, it's saying $2,000. I'm going to go, yeah, that's about right, actually. Average salary before tax, whatever. That's about right. But over here for, let's go with, in fact, let's do it in alphabetical order because it's always easy to sort, isn't it? So let's just go, item, country, county. Can't even spell county or country. Country, AVG, right, per month, right? Okay, so average per month, right? Let's just do a sort on A to Z, right? Okay, so you're looking at that. This is in Great British pounds, though, not dollars. Great British pounds, okay? If I go to India, £350, which as a which in dollars was probably going to be about 0.7, so roughly something like that. I don't know. Let's just go with that. All right. So let's just say dollars. And that is in pounds, right? Okay. So does that look reasonable to you? I'm just doing a bit of research here. So let's go to Portugal, right? You'll know what I mean. Does that look right? So as a monthly salary, this isn't web design. This is just general Portugal. £723 or just over $1,000 a month. Does that look right to you? The British one looks fine to me. Does that look right to you? I'm just doing a bit of research, you see. Does that look right to you? Does that look right to you? Yes! I have some good results here. Cool. Cool. I'm doing a bit of research, you see, into salaries, minimum wage, website prices. But I wanted to make sure I had some good numbers to play with. Cool. At least I'm on the right path. That was important. Just got to make sure I keep a copy of my resources in case someone ever asks me, where did I get all that crap from? Now I've just got to get a minimum wage country. Belgium. What was Belgium? Let's have a look at Belgium again. No, there's Belgium. There's Belgium. That's quite high. It's not far off the UK, actually. It's not far off the UK. That means I've got some good statistics here and numbers. That's good. That's good. Yep. That is good. Right, now I need to get the minimum wage by country, which I've got as well. So I've just got to get that value. Oh, I was about to swear then, but I'm not gonna. Right, so I'm just taking the, just checking these values. It's all exciting stuff, this isn't it? It's all exciting stuff. Do 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 do. Right, back onto this. So this is the minimum wage I'm doing. No. I'm doing research because I want to do a video about pricing in the world and how we need to think a little bit differently. So I'm just trying to, just see, because not everywhere in the world has a minimum hourly rate, do they? Some do, some don't. So there's none there. Right, okay, so we're going to say if error. So if error, just do 0 like that. Okay, fine. And then we're going to say, in fact, let's just change that to be the dollar and do that. D times 0.7 we'll say. Cool. Right, let's just see what we get. That's minimum wage, by the way. So not all countries have a minimum wage, okay? Yeah, don't worry about that, though. Don't worry about that. I'm just trying to do some, like, science. That's not right. That's not right. It's 1034. That's not right. That's definitely not right. Ugh, what done? Ugh, let's do this properly. Right, 0.5%. Let's go with 0.5%, right? So average is 0.5%. Okay, right. So right, average is 0.5%. Right, okay. So cheers, Jimmy. I'll probably say no. Don't worry about that. So let me just give you some context about what I'm doing here, okay? Anyone here from India? Anyone here from India, Pakistan, Bangladesh, Thailand? Anywhere like anyone from India, Pakistan? Anyone here watching? Anyone here watching? Right, Thailand, Charlie B. Hey, Charlie. How you doing? Right, let's go to Thailand. Thailand. So I'll come on to Bangladesh. So it's Charlie. For a basic website, which is not WooCommerce, just a normal website, how much would they pay, or how much would they, not how much you would pay, but what's the going rate you think in Thailand? Any ideas? Going rate? No, not going rate. Don't tell me the going rate yet. Sorry, don't tell me the going rate. How many days would it take? How many days would it take for them to build a basic website? 1 day, 2 days? 1 day is, we'll say 8 hours. So if it's 2 days, it's 16 hours. Give me the rate. Give me the rate. Yeah, go for the dive industry. Go for the dive industry. Give me the rate. That's really good. That's actually really good. Not e-commerce. Because I'm saying here that based on the economy, right, in Taiwan, in terms of like UK and US dollars in terms of salaries, I'm estimating based on some crude algorithm calculation, right, that they could easily charge $46 an hour. Do you think I'm being unreasonable? $46 an hour. So British pounds. So if we said 2,000 divided by the British pounds of 33 equals divided by 8. That's, you're looking at about 8 days work. Do you think that's about right? I think that's right. 8 days work. Is that good? Is that bad? See, there's where I was going. So tie on tie, 300, right? So if we went on the model of tie on tie, right? Okay. Divided by that, that would be equivalent to 9 hours work. So do you think if someone was doing a tie on tie project, do you think that £300 would be more than 9 hours work? In fact, I'm going to change my calculation. We're going to go with this one here. Okay, we're going to go with this one. Sorry, we're going with this calculation here. Ignore this one now, the web rate. Okay, ignore that. Okay, so if I go with 300 divided by that equals that divided by 8. So 7 days work. Oh yeah, that £300. I'm going to go grab a protein bar. That £300, Charlie, would that be for 1 day's work, tie on tie, or 7 days work? Tie on tie, remember. 5-page website. Yeah, £300, tie on tie. 1 day or 7 days. How long would it take him to do that? 1 day or 7, Charlie. 1 day or 7. Cheers, Charlie. I'm going to do some calculations now. Oh, this one. So I'm in the wrong area, aren't I? Where am I going here? I'm doing some crude maths here, and I think I'm getting my maths wrong. Yeah, I think I've done my maths wrong. Yeah, I've got to redo this. I think I've got to redo my maths. I've been to Spain. I've been to Pakistan when I was 8. I hated it. I absolutely hated it. But Spain, Pakistan, Borneo, and Hong Kong. They're my 4. No GoDaddy today. Tomorrow, George. Tomorrow. We'll be doing GoDaddy tomorrow. Not today. Tomorrow. I'm just working something out here. Ty. Yeah, so Charlie, you know where you've said $2,000 a month for web design? I'm at the minute just working on the the average monthly salary per country where I can get the values, regardless of whether they're a web designer or not. So yeah, totally, the price is probably going to be much higher for Thailand. But I'm just basing it on the average. So imagine, I don't know. It's just the average, regardless of profession. You'll have high winners, low winners, and stuff like that. So let's just that's wrong. What have I done there? Done something very wrong there, haven't I? So I'm doing some crude calculations if anyone is wondering what the heck is going on here. What the heck is going on here? Die, are you still there, Die? You still there, Day? Day. You still there? Yeah, so in Bangladesh, right? let's say a website took you 2 days, what would you carbon dioxide die. Well, carbon dioxide, I say die, carbon dioxide. Not carbon dioxide. I say carbon dioxide, die. That's why I say die. So in Bangladesh, if you were doing a website for 2 days, basic website, not e-commerce, basic website, 2 days from start to finish, how much would you earn in British pounds or dollars? One of the two. What would be the going rate? Not about what a high earner would pay. What is the average? What would people generally go for? What would they pay you for a 2-page website in Bangladesh? What would they pay? 2 days, not e-commerce, basic website. What would they pay? What would they pay? $200, $250. Is that what you would earn then? Is that what you would earn for a 2-day project? Is that what you would earn? You wouldn't take them because they're too low or too high? Yeah, which is fine, but what I'm trying to say is like minimum. The basic minimum for 2 days work. Yeah, cool. I think I'm proving to myself that my formula ain't going to work. So what I'm trying to work out ain't going to work because there's too much variation in the world. Hey Wakas, how you doing? Yeah, I was trying to work out some calculations with could I apply some logic, right, whereby we could try and work out what should people be paying around the world, and I think there's just way too much variation going on there. Any formula I apply, it might work for one country, not work for another country. And I think the big problem is, though, is that sometimes when some people say they want a website say on Fiverr for $50 or $20, that's where a lot of the problem occurs, in my opinion. You know? That's where a lot of the problem occurs. You know, for me, it's like there's a lot of people, they're kind of going, I'll be back in a minute. I've just got to go grab something, all right? But when someone says they're going to build a website for $50 or $40, it's a 2-3 day project. As soon as you go in and you say, hey, yeah, the website's going to be £1,000 or whatever, they kind of go, what? I could get it for like $50. And you kind of go, well, go on then, go get it. What are you talking to me for? Hold on, I'll be back. It's alright, I'm back, people. Don't shoot off, I'm here. You know, but you know what I mean? And I think there is a culture at the moment whereby, you know, a lot of people kind of at the moment do think like a web designer does not deserve more money. And the problem is a lot of Facebook adverts at the moment. There's too many adverts on Facebook that say, hey, get a website for £69. No, I know what you mean. They won't experience it. But the trouble is, you know, even if they don't use Fiverr, how many adverts do you see on Facebook where they're saying, hey, come and get your website built for like £69, £65. Why are you spending £500 on a website or £1,000 or whatever? Come and get it built for like next to nothing. And you kind of think, you know, this is just like the worst model you can have. But so many people fall for it, right? Not fall for it. They don't fall for it. That's the wrong word, right? But they get sucked into it. And I think that is a pain in the butt. In fact, even me saying the word pain in the butt is being kind, right? Just double check my Facebook messages. And what's worse is when they then do the private job, right? Okay. Then they're like, I've already paid $50 for a website. The website's rubbish. Give me a discount. And you go, why should I give you a discount? What the heck is like the fact that you... Damn, I'm going to hit the wall here if I go like that. Why should I give you a discount, right? Why should I give you a discount? I'm going to hit my machine here. If I'm not careful, I've got to rearrange what I've got over here, all my desk stuff and everything. So I'm going to hit my machine. I've got to be really careful I don't hit stuff. But you know, do you know how many people have said that to me? I got one person they'd spent like £1,000 with a company, over £1,000 with a company in the UK who did a really shit job for them, really bad job. And then they said to me, oh yeah, can you help or take over or whatever? I was like, yeah. And they were like, but can you give us a discount? Because I've already paid whatever to another company. And I was like, I don't know that company. And we're going to have to start your website all over again anyway. So why would we give you a discount? And they make you feel so ashamed. Yeah, but I've not got any money. I've got to do this. I've got to do that. I've got to look after my kids. Yeah, okay, that doesn't make you feel guilty. I've got to do this. I've got to buy this. Blah, 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 blah. I've got no money left. You sort of go, look, we all make mistakes, right? But so George had a client do a redesign on Fiverr. I had a client go and do a redesign. Blank website. Yeah, well, it's just like look, it's once I wanted some help doing some special code. So I just quickly went onto Fiverr and said, there's bound to be someone who can do this code. I put a request on, right? I had over 120 people in the first 2 hours message me on Fiverr. Yeah, we can do it. We can do it. Easy, 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 easy. So I think the first 10 or 15, I messaged them back. Right, so how are you going to do it? What tools are you going to use? Are you sure you can do it? Have you got an example where you've done this before? Oh, no, we've never done this before, but I'm sure we will work it out. I can do it is very different to we can work it out. Or, yeah, we can do it, but we might need to, once our team assesses it and blah, 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 and we've checked it out and we've brainstormed, the price might go up. Listen, I've told you what my price is. Can you do it? Because if you are an expert coder, this should take you 10 minutes. I wasn't that hot on the coding, what I wanted to do. I said, I bet you could do this. Yeah, code just for fun now. I got you guys now. I got you, George. I got you. No, I got you guys. And like, when these people kind of like say, I'm going to adjust my camera in a moment just so I can stand up and do some weights. This might not work. This might not work, what I'm doing right now. Let me just twist the camera a bit. So, this is going to look super weird because I'm going to be at an angle now, aren't I? I'm still here, everyone. Right, if you can hear me, right, don't worry. The camera's gone a bit funny. Don't go anywhere, right? It's because I've been touching it. Shouldn't have touched it. Stay there. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. I'm right here. I'm just going to adjust the camera. It's my fault. I touched the camera too much there. I shouldn't have done that. So, ow, just knocked my elbow. This is not the room made for doing what I'm going to do. But I don't care because I'm going to do it anyway, alright. So, I've only got people, right? Okay, and what were we even talking about? Yeah, friends and all that, right? Okay. And they go, can't do it because this damn chair is in the way. Rearranging all my furniture just to do this shit. Right? Okay. And they kind of half lie on Fiverr, don't they? Oh yeah, we can do it, but we can't do it, but we just want to lure you in. Right? They just want to lure you in. And that's what gets me. Don't worry, mate. You can Elementor. You can learn super fast. You can learn super fast. Super easy once you know what you're doing as well. Sorry, you probably can't even hear me, can you? Let me just move the microphone a bit. There, that is better. That should be better. Yeah, so yeah, I mean, I know so many people, George, that have gone from Divi to Elementor and they'll never go back to Divi once they realise just how much they can do. I'll tell you what, these are only 3 kilograms each, which is next to nothing. But when you do 50 reps of these, just like that, it really hurts your friggin' arms. Really hurts your arms. Right. Now to rearrange. I can't even squeeze in. This is why I don't like to rearrange my room. Because I'm likely... Could you hear that? I'm breaking my room while I'm talking to all of you. Wonderful people. I just got to straighten this all up now. And we're back. You're back in the room. There we are. The future, if there was a future without any code yet, I would love that, but I'm not entirely sure. I think getting a future without any code is going to be, I'm not going to say it's a big ask, but I think it is asking quite a bit, you know, because to be able to do a lot of stuff without code is going to be quite tricky, I think. I think, yeah. You have, Jason. You have. I was worried about you. I was worried about you. you know? It's difficult to do when you're sitting down. Oh yeah, I agree. I agree, Di. Yeah, for the end user, absolutely. It's got to be something they can just jump into and kind of just do, you know? Because if they can just do it, it is so much better. We've been live for nearly 4 hours. Now, we've been live for nearly 4 hours. Boom! Yeah! But yeah, I just wish that, you know, there was a better way of communicating with people in all these other platforms, that we need to stop giving away hard work for free or low value just because we want to make an income, but we're then just giving away things for free, right? Because that's just not a great way to work. Do you know what I mean? It's just not a great way to work. We're giving away effort for free or low price. You know, and when you do a bad job for someone, you create a bad reputation for web designers. People still go, oh, I'm not going to go, you know, web designers, oh, you know. Which just is not nice for people who are working hard to make an income. It is not good. You know, it's not good. I know what you mean, Di. Canva. I used to have Photoshop, right? I've been using Photoshop since 2007. And when I first started using Canva, a bit more hardcore in 2021, to be honest. No, not 2021. 2020. When I started using Canva, I cancelled my Adobe license. Because I realised, actually, hold on, I don't really need it that much now. And it makes a difference. It makes a difference. Right. I think that's enough of my arms. That'll be interesting, Di. That'll be interesting. Love to see that. Do you know something? That is very true, Jimmy. I mean, I upgraded. I had CS3, and then I upgraded to CS5. I think it was. Was it 5 or 6? Something around about that time. Then you had the Creative Cloud come out, right? And at first I thought, oh, okay, this saves me now having to always upgrade so often. Okay, it's not a bad deal. But then the price crept up. I think it started at... Was it £11 a month? 11, 12, 13 pounds a month. Then it went up to 17. Then it went up to 19. And I'm like... Anyone who joins up now, brand new, I think it's 19 or 20, something like that. 19, 20 quid. Right? A month. And they don't have as many updates as they used to either. I think it was 9, 11 quid or something like that. It was like you're like, wow, this is pretty good. But when you think about it, in the last 2 years, what major changes have they had? None. And if you want to get if you want to get like Photoshop and other stuff, it is bloody expensive. And I just think that they shouldn't have done that. They shouldn't have done that. They shouldn't have done that. There you go. 47 for everything. Yeah, right? I mean, 48 quid. For people who might not have that income or that money to do, right? That's just, that's a ridiculous amount of money, I think, for them to be charging. I think. I'm just checking my lighting in here, okay? Because the sun is coming out a bit more now, so... I'm just changing my lighting a bit because it's going to come across as a bit too bright if I'm not too careful. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. I think if you use them all and you know it's helping your income with what you get back in return, with your clients and stuff, then I can see how it probably is cost effective and all that. I can see that, yeah. Let's just check the oh dear. I think when I started using Canva more, I realized Photoshop just became redundant. What I miss though that I used to have, which worked brilliantly in Photoshop, yeah, is just being able to just draw in layers, and Canva has got the pen tool, so you can now do freehand with the tablet or your mouse, whatever. But if Canva could find a way to just bring in that more drawing style and whatever. Photopea, yeah, that's exactly what I did. So when I first stopped using Photoshop, I went to Photopea as well. And I found Photopea was just as good for what I use it for. I don't do 3D rendering or any of the Photoshop animations, and I don't use actions either. So I don't know how good it is for that. But for general drawing and stuff like that, it was quite good. And I'm actually still surprised that Photopea is free. I'm still surprised. It's like, what? I think the thing I didn't like about Photopea was the advertising. There was something about it I didn't like. I think it was advertising. Yeah, to be honest, do you know of anything else? So for me, Photopea was the next best Photoshop copy in terms of layout as well. I know there's GIMP and all this other stuff, and other programs, but you know when you get so used to Photoshop, where the layers are, what the buttons are, and what the icons look like. When you get so used to it, for me, Photopea was the next best thing. Pixelar, what's that? I don't think I've tried that. What's Pixelar? Pixelar. Is that more for image? Yeah, it's more for images, isn't it? Oh, yes, I know Pixelar, yeah. Now I've seen the image there. I know what that is, yeah. Because I used to do digital art, you see, so, drawing and concept art and colours and highlights and all that. I used to like doing that quite a lot. Used to quite like doing that. Sorry for the clicking. And can Pixelar do like freehand stuff for like drawing and art and shading and colours as well? Dun 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 dun. Yeah, I mean they've been transferring everything to cloud for ages now. And to be honest, 10 years ago, more than that in fact, if you were talking about digital art or anything like that and you didn't have Photoshop, even photographers, if you did not have Photoshop in your arsenal to deal with, you were classed as amateurish. Now, though, there is so much other tools. I mean, these days now, right? I hear Canva and some other tools mentioned more than I hear Photoshop. Do you know what I mean? But I think that's just down to preference as well. West End girls. Din 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 din. Yeah, Jimmy. I mean, to be honest, my biggest issue at the moment, right, is TV, right? So I've got Sky TV, Disney Plus, obviously with Sky, but you pay. Netflix, obviously you pay through Sky. Apple TV. And I know I could watch them online. I know that, right? But the quality isn't great. There's always a buffer issue. It might cut out and then you got to find your place again. And I don't mind if I've got subtitles because sometimes TV shows these days, they're like, yeah, yeah, we got to go there. And you go, what? What did they say? You rewind it. What? What did they say? I don't get it. What did they say? You know? But you know, Sky, Netflix, part of the Sky, Disney Plus, Apple, right? Do you know what I mean? I mean, I cancelled Sky Sports ages ago because I like Liverpool Football Club, but I don't watch all the sports stuff, so I don't need that. I've got Sky Movies still. But, you know, like, there's more and more like I used to like, I liked Star Trek Discovery. I like that. And then it moved over to Paramount. I'm not paying for Paramount TV. I'm like, forget that. So there's like this exclusivity. Obviously, you got Amazon, but I've got Amazon Prime, so that comes part of that. That's okay. But there's so much exclusivity now with where things go that sometimes you don't even realise a movie's come out about something unless you keep up to date with what movies are out. That's a pain in itself, isn't it? You know, things are so splintered now. It becomes difficult to keep track, which is a pain. I like my movies, you see. Yeah, I mean, a lot. A lot. And I tell you what, you know, my electric and gas bill is gonna, from April, is going up from £135 a month to 220 a month. Now, with the way things are going, it could go up even more. I could be paying £300 a month, and you got to just stop and go, what? £300 for electricity and gas. Do you know what I mean? And it just makes you go, damn it. God damn it. You know, that's a lot of money. That is a lot of money. Do you know what your gas and electric bill? What's your combined bill, Jimmy? You're in the UK, so what's your combined electric? What is your combined electric gas bill now? And do you know what it's going to be from? Oh no, you're Portugal, aren't you? Yeah, you're Portugal. Really? Is it really that high? I mean, my bill, I was paying £90 a month. And then my fixed period ended, and from January it's gone up to 135. And then from next year, well, from April, it goes up to 220. 220. Oh no, we're just talking about how like 300% more. No, because it changes your focus. You see, because like what we spend on electricity and gas. If you're not seeing an increase in your income or whatever as well, and there's an inflation cost with food and everything else as well, what you could afford to live off then or now significantly changes to what you can afford to live off in the future. So it's a big impact, on what your spending is. Dr. Dre said it best. He says, easy to earn the money, but it's hard to keep it. There is some truth in that, I think. There is some truth in that. There is some truth. But you see, what can also happen is a knock-on impact. So, let's say you got people, here's all your clients, right? And they want a website. And a year ago, they might have gone, yeah, okay, £1,000 for a website, we'll pay that. Now, though, those same 5 people, they've got bigger business expenses now for electricity, gas, overheads, travel, distribution, all of this stuff, right? Kicks in inflation, right? Now, they're not going to want to pay £1,000 per website like these were. They might say, okay, we'll do 700. So what they are willing to pay has a knock-on impact. So I think it's like you can already see that people are going to start tightening their belts a little bit, whereas people had more disposable income, the amount of disposable income they have to invest or use shrinks down. So that has a impact on the that has an impact on the amount they're going to pay on the website. And you could say, yeah, but if they really want it, they'll buy it. Yeah, but if they're now not have as much money, you can definitely see that market will shrink a bit, kind of thing. And then what happens is you end up then falling into the cut price market, which I don't go down that market, and I bet a lot of you don't go down that market either. It's not the greatest market to be part of, is it? Is it? What the hell's this? Query. What's this? Oh yeah, I remember what this is. This is someone had a problem and they wanted a bit of help, so I gave them a little bit of help. Okay, let's try something here. So I'm going to dropped in a text box, and I'm going to make this text box be custom CSS, not custom CSS, positioning custom like that, and I'm going to say they are 50%. I'm going to duplicate that and make that 50%. I'm going to duplicate that, make it 50%, duplicate that, make it 50%. Let's just do content. Let's make this box bigger. Let's make this box bigger as well, like so. Why is that so high? So I'm talking to myself because I'm just trying to work something out for someone. Why is that so high? The vertical should be space between. The horizontal should be default. The column should be normal. What's going on here? Just got to get one of my codes. I've forgotten what it is now. You know when you forget your code and you have to go back to one of your previous YouTube videos? Does anyone else do that? Not your video, but it might be someone's. That did not work. That did not work. It's right, someone's asked a question. I'm just investigating if it's possible to do what they want. And I bet it is. I'm just trying to work it out. So, excuse me if I ignore all of you. I don't mean to ignore you. Well, I do mean to ignore you, but I don't mean to ignore you, if that makes sense. Why is that not doing that? Why has that got that? Just flex it, for God's sake. So what's going on here? Positioning, custom. A chorus line from Michael Jackson's song is buzzing my head, which is all I want to say is they don't really care about us. Yeah. Da 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 da. All I want to really say, they don't really care about us. Ow. Space between evenly. How is that not working? Why is there out of space? That didn't work. Masonry effect, because you really want to be doing space between. How do we do a space between in a section? You do minimum height, you want to set that to be that. Column position, you want to stretch top, bottom, stretch. Vertical line, you want space between. Space between stretch section, no, overflow hidden. All I wanna really say, they don't really care about us. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Just trying to work something out here. But there's some custom CSS playing up here. What is it? I hope you've enjoyed today so far. I've been on this for quite a while, haven't I? We're coming up to 4.5 hours, I think. 4.5 hours of me just talking the way I do. all exciting, isn't it? Okay, what we got here? What are we doing here? Why is this not coming up? God, we hate to do this. I don't like it when... Gotta figure out a way to do this. Gotta be something about this widget. Must be something about this widget. No, it's not that widget. It rings a bell. It rings a bell. I don't recall it. I remember a lot of John Carpenter films. Is that the one with Jeff Bridges? Was that they or them? It's one of them anyway. Just working out something. That didn't work. Sorry for yawning. I do feel tired actually. When you lie for this long. And I'm still here, by the way. I've not gone to sleep yet. Even though I want to fall asleep. But I cannot. Not yet. What was that question? One of the really annoying things with Elementor is if you want to do a masonry effect, with content, you like text. How do you do that? It's got to be a simple way to do it. Come on, it can't be that difficult. Dun, dun, dun. Come on. padding. Gotta work this out now. I'm just working something out, alright? If everyone is going, what's he gone quiet for? I'm just working something out. Alright, I'm just working something out. Don't all of you get upset. Because I'm just working something out. So give me a break. Let me work something out. Do 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 do. Grid layout. So just working out a layout here. Just working out a layout. Item 2, item 3, item 4, grid layout. Let's go to advanced, HT, the custom CSS. This might help maybe. What do you mean this might help? Oh, the link. 1080, minimum max 1080, 1.3. What the hell is that? Grid gap. We've got to put something bigger in there. Let's have 10. Padding. We have 10. Like that as well. The span grid. What the hell does this mean? So this does a span grid of 3, but that does 4. What's that mean? The thing that George always steals is background image, right? Contain background repeat, no repeat, background position 100%, 80%. It's always good to have some code you can rely on, right? Knitting, does adding too many elements? Yeah, of course it does. Absolutely. You got a page full of videos, right? You got a page full of text where you haven't preloaded the fonts. It will slow it down. Loads of images that are not in, say, WebP or in a compressed, optimized format. It will slow it down. Inner sections, because of the amount of code that goes within an inner section, will slow it down. Too many columns. It's just, it's crazy, but so many stuff. Accordion, sliders. the more you add, of course it will be slow. It's a bit like saying you got two trucks, exactly the same power, brake horsepower, pulling power, all of that. One of them's empty and one of them is full, right? And they're going on a straight road. The truck that's empty is going to go faster and quicker than the truck that is full because it's got a heavier load. It's got to do loads more work. Technically, they will reach this. Technically, they should be able to get up to the speed, but the empty one is going to get quicker. This one will get there, but it's going to take longer to get to the same speed. So too many elements, for sure, will hit you. For sure. Like, for sure, man. La 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 Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Just messed up some code here. Damn it. Saw this code. Hey, no problems, Koshik. I'm glad they help. It's what the videos are there to help. They don't. I mean, some people have said to me that in my videos, right, I don't spend a lot of time going into styling or make it look lovely and whatever, because I feel like that's more for you to make it look as good as you need it to be, or for what you're going to use it for. My videos are more about getting across to you the concept of what you can do, or not even, or the limitations. That is what I'm all about. So let's say this column is 600, right? This column is 600. So we're going to make this code be 300. How can that not work? What's going on here? What is going on? I mean, in the live chats, it's a bit quiet. In the last hour, it's been a lot more quieter, but we don't just we do cover off a lot of things in here, if I have to be honest. We do quite a bit. You know, helping out, supporting people, stuff like that. You know, we do quite a bit of stuff. Yeah, a lot of stuff. Grid item, padding 1515, border radius, span 1, span 3. What is the importance of all of these spans? Do they even add anything? Our little office. Of course. We are now in thinking mode. Before I have an outburst. I just need to think about this a little bit. To think about this code. What have I done here? How did I get that to work? I tell you what, tonight I am going to be hitting the weights. I'm going to be hitting the weights. Because I had a proper flat chest, right? And now it doesn't feel so flat and I'm really annoyed. 4 weeks of not going gym or not doing weights because of my back. I am not happy. Trust me, I am not happy. Could you please make a video on improving, or if it's already there, could you confirm? Yep. Just hold on, Nitin. Hold on. Don't go anywhere. Right? Hold on. Okay? Hold on. Hold your horses. Okay? Hold your horses. Right? Hold your horses. So you need to watch these videos, right? So I'm going to give you a sequence of videos, right? Page speed. Right? There's that one. Then I want you to watch these videos. Let me give you the videos. All right, you go watch them. All right, you make sure you watch them because they're going to help you understand some of the limitations, but also at the same time what you can do to help yourself out. Ugh, what is this message about? Can't people tell I'm busy? I don't have time to read emails. I'm on a live chat. People these days, they need to just leave me alone. Come on, where's the code for this? See what I mean? None of these codes work. Anyway, who cares? Right, so we're going to have div box, div box, div container. Hey, 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 goodbye. How long do you sleep? Many times. I see on I get about 7, 8 hours, 7 hours, 6, 7 hours, not 8. I wish it was 8. 6 or 7 hours sleep a day. So it's like this morning I edited, sorted out 2 videos which will get added to my schedule list. Been doing a live chat for 5 hours now? We over 5 hours? But I'm still working, so I can still just basically work, you know? Just gotta work. You work out what you need to do and you just do it. You know? But then again, you see, I don't mix a lot with my families and stuff like that, you know? I don't. You could argue that, well, you know, I'm not I should do more with my family and stuff like that. And I'm guilty of not doing a lot, but I'm one of those people where I kind of look at it in a different way, and I kind of go, look, I have other, I hate to say it, but I have other stuff to do, right? I have other stuff to do. So it sounds weird, doesn't it, right? You know, oh, what have you got to do? And it's like, well, I just have other stuff to do, you know? And that's not me being lazy. That's just me saying I've got other stuff to do. You know? We all have other stuff to do at the end of the day, right? We're not all freebies. We're all busy people. But I'm one of those where I kind of go, right, I could spend time with you at home, right? We could do stuff. We could do this. We could do that. Or I just get on with what's important for me. And what I find is 1, 2. I've just realised what this code does, and it doesn't really do what I want. It's not going to do what I want. Yeah, so, you know, I'm one of those where I go, right, I could go to someone's house and spend 2 or 3 hours sat there, not really doing much, just talking, but is it anything I care about? you know, so I kind of weigh up what's important, what do I need to do, what's going to help me be productive. But yeah, I will. I know what you mean, mate. I know. I do have the odd lie in. Don't worry. I do have the odd lie in. You know, I don't just work all the time. I do, you know, I do have a break sometimes. Block rocking beats. So, just worked out a solution to something, but what I've given them is a bit of a lengthy bit of code. But I might do a tutorial on this one. Masonry grids for text. What? Masonry grid for text? Is that even possible? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And you know what? You should not be afraid. Do not be afraid. Because if you are afraid, you will suffer. Sorry, I'm being a bit silly now, aren't I? Okay, this is a sign of when I'm tired. Just being a little tired. In fact, my son will be home. Son will be home in 1 hour. Oh, what's that about then? Why did all of those go, but not that one? What's happened there? Thumbs up. No, never had thumbs up. Never had thumbs up. Sounds too dodgy. Sounds dodgy. I've heard of it, but never had it. Never had it, my dear friend. Never had it. Are you trying to poison me? Are you trying to poison me? Well, it's not gonna work. Okay? It's not gonna work. Uh-huh. What you been up to, Soom? Ain't heard from you, mate. Where you been? What have you been up to? Huh? You hiding? Where are you? Where you at? Where you at? Hey? La 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 la. Do do. What are you up to, my friend? Hey, Pixstar, how you doing? Bad sleep schedule. Bad man. Mr. Badman. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I've just worked out how to do this, you see. So if I show you, you see this grid? Let me just shut this down. You see this grid? Right? So by using like some code here, right, by using column gap. There you go. Yeah, I know. It was just in case anyone wanted to get it now. It's just in case anyone wanted it now, like, you know, a bit of code, whatever. So they could add in their content, but it means you could have like a masonry effect. And then by using this code here, they could say, well, is this going to be box 2 or box 3? You can have different heights. It's just because we don't have a date for it yet, you see. So this is just one of those preemptive videos in case anyone wanted to do something like this now, for instance. But how are you doing? What are you up to? Let me just make a save of that so I don't forget it. So I can do it. I might do a video on that tomorrow, actually. query page. What? What's going on here? Jim Fahad, yeah. I've seen his stuff, yeah. He does a lot of stuff with CSS and stuff, yeah. I don't know him personally. I mean, he is to put out just a video, and he's getting like 10,000 views in an hour or whatever. He's got a big following. He's got a big following. But yeah, he could put out a video that shows him wiping his bum, and he'll get 10,000 views. But you know, 30 people like him, they can just put out any video they want and people will watch it. I'm not as well known. I'm no way as well known or anything like that. Yeah, he has good tricks. He has loads of good tricks and stuff. Tons of good stuff. Sometimes though I find some of his tricks though I don't find I'm not saying they're not good, but I don't find them applicable in terms of a lot of projects that we might be working on. Or yeah, it won't always fit with your client or the people you work with, but they're good to know about anyway, you know. No, you're not offended anyone. You're not offended anyone. You've not offended anyone at all. It's just I think some of his stuff, it is good, but sometimes I've watched a lot of his stuff and I sit there and I go, but when would you apply that? So some of his stuff I kind of go, like he did a lot of stuff where it's like, you know, the glow effect on the borders of a card or a column. And I'm going, yeah, I can see that, but it was like, when would you apply that? Or it only works on a dark website. You're not offending anyone. No one's being offended. No one is offended. Just checking what's happening outside. Everything's all right. We've been live for 5 hours and 14 minutes. That's a long time, isn't it? Very long time. That's a good point. Didn't think of that, actually. That's probably a good point. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Right, gotta make sure I make a note for tomorrow's stuff. Whoops, let me just take these headphones out. Take those out. Just gotta make a note of Friday's schedule now. In fact, Thursday will be upload. Friday will be rank math videos. WP Tuts, yeah, he's really good. WP Tuts, Paul C, Charlton. WP Tuts, he's really good. I mean, if anyone ever talks about advanced custom fields or custom post types, I always say to them, you've got to go watch WP Tuts' tutorials. Because they are top stuff. I think that is the longest, Jimmy. Yeah, 5 hours. Well, 5 hours 16 now. The two from the Netherlands. Is that Ferdy and Living with Pixels? Do you mean? Do you mean those two? You don't mean Bjorn, do you? Yeah, Living with Pixel. Yeah, Ferdy and Living with Pixel. Yeah. I'll be honest. Do you want to know something? Yeah, I'll be honest. Yeah, I don't subscribe to them anymore. I started just getting a bit annoyed with some of the videos they're pumping out. I just started getting annoyed by the clickbaity or the digression into other page builders and whatnots and all that. So I kind of like, I'm not interested. I see what they do. I still see what they're pumping out, but I don't subscribe to them anymore. Well, I'll tell you what, there was a funny thing, you see. I think after Christmas, they both met and they posted a photograph of them meeting. And funnily enough, not long after that, the videos they started putting out were very much like, oh, I got this wrong. Oh my God, this has happened. Oh, where have I been? Who cares? You don't. That's the sort of stuff you do in your YouTube community post, whatever. You don't put out a 10-minute video. Oh, I've been really, really busy. I've been doing this. I've been doing that. Blah, 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 blah. You know, that's what you do in your Twitter post or your Instagram post. No, I don't know. I mean, I have my way of doing it. So, like, do you know Lightbox? Jeffrey from Lightbox. I had a meeting with him this morning. We had a video call together, just talking about some stuff. So I had a chat with him about some stuff. Don't forget, everyone, right, look, if you're here tomorrow, right, don't forget, okay, 2 p.m. tomorrow. Don't forget, 2 p.m. tomorrow, right? You have a chance at winning a cloud license. I've got a feeling no one's going to want one. Then I'll have to say to Elementor, take him back. We don't want him. We don't want this filth. Take it back. It's unwanted. Once in a lifetime opportunity. Of course, it won't be once. I bet there'll be other opportunities, but you don't want to miss out. Because you miss out, it's gone. Stupendous. Not everything soon. Not everything. Not everything. I keep trying to find something new, a new way of doing something. So I've just I'll be doing a video probably tomorrow on something else, and I've got 2 more edited today to go out as well. But yeah. La 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 la. And what I like to do, right? What I like to do is pump out. What I like to do is pump out stuff that I know is going to be useful to people, you guys, everyone, rather than empty, depressing videos that have no relevance to the world. No, I haven't. I've only got videos scheduled at the moment till April the 23rd. April the 23rd. The 2 I've released, edited today, will take me up to April the 29th. So I'm slightly behind target. I should be here. I should have videos scheduled until May the 3rd. So I'm behind target by about a week. Cheers, Jason. That means a lot, my friend. That means a lot. Thank you very much for that. Kevin Powell. I don't. Oh yeah, Kevin. Yeah, I know who you mean now. I've seen him. Yeah, I've seen him. Never studied. I haven't gone in depth into studying his videos because he's very much into the CSS style of it. But I mean, he's a powerhouse, right? I mean, he is a proper powerhouse with his CSS experience and knowledge. Sorry for the rattling of the keyboard. Nope, just Pepsi Max. Just Pepsi Max, mate. Tried Red Bull and all that. Not. Just never got around to liking them that much. I'm very stubborn about what I like and don't like, and if I don't like it, I just don't like it. Jason, you don't have to apologize. No one has to apologize, to be honest. No one has to join these. Yeah. If you're here, it's great. If you're not here, it doesn't matter. Everyone is busy. We've all got lives and things to do. So don't worry. Don't worry. There is no... it's not like I have a list where I go, all right, who's come on? Who's attended? Who hasn't? Who spoke? Who did not speak? None of that. None of that at all. Right? None of that at all. I just want to try something. Yeah, but do you know, Soom, do you understand why Web Yoda have so many views? Do you understand why they have so many views? It's very obvious why. Do you understand why Web Yoda have so many views? Their videos, on their cover art, they have a picture of a female in like an ocean, in a bikini, right? And then when the video starts, it starts with her, you know, like when you see the preview, it shows her walking or coming out of the ocean or walking, sipping wine or whatever. It's got nothing to do with that, right? Do you know what I mean, Sue? Do you know what I'm talking about? They're using I mean, come on, have you seen? If you look at their preview video, do you see what I mean? The preview, when you look at the cover art, right? What's that got to do with Elementor? And then when you watch the preview video, when you hover over and it shows a preview, it's her walking and, you know, what's all that got to do with Elementor? I'll tell you what it's got to do with Elementor. That's what it has to do with Elementor. Right? It's got nothing to do with Elementor. Which, you know, some people use, you know, tactics, whatever, to get their, you know, to get their way ahead in terms of. So Welogs, what's Welogs saying? To add, what's that? Some of these. That's what I mean. They're so bad. They are so bad, right? You know, it's like, but people, you know, I'm not saying you, but people get sucked into that, don't they? Literally. They get sucked into it. Exactly. I prefer quality content as well, right? Because I prefer things that actually all right, vlogs. I don't know what you're saying, yeah, but I'm removing you, all right? I've removed vlogs, all right? So I'm hiding him from the channel as well. So vlogs, I'm sorry, but I've removed you from the channel. All right, you're removed. So I don't know who vlogs is, but you're kicked out. If you come on my channel and you start to pump out quap, you get deleted, moved around, kicked out. Heard about it. I don't know what they're doing yet. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued to know what are they doing. Do you know what I mean? Oh, I wonder what they're doing. It'll probably be some new iOS. I mean, what else could they be showing off now? A new iPad Air? A new M1000 chip? I don't know. Well, what does anyone know what's on the cards? Can't be the iPhone 14. That's too early. Might be, you never know. Bit early, I think. Bit early. That's right. Probably the iPhone SE. Yeah, I think you're right. I'll tell you what. If they yeah, Mac Mini might be one of them. Just worked on some custom code for someone to help someone out. Hopefully it helps them out. It might not help them out, but that's not my problem, right? It's not my problem. If it doesn't help them out, it's not my problem. You know, I did my best to help them out. Right, let's just add this in as well. So we'll do button icon up query page. Just setting out another couple of videos I might do tomorrow. So we'll do button up as well. Cool. That's 4 videos lined up to record tomorrow morning. It's nice when you're on roll. 2 yesterday, edited them today. 4 more tomorrow, but of the 4, one of them is actually 3. So that's 1, 2, 3, 6 videos I'll record tomorrow. 3 of them are for Bertha AI, just to help Bertha out with explaining 3 new things they've got coming out. I helped Bertha out a bit, just because I like helping them. Purple colours. They're okay. Purple. Do we need the light? No, I don't think we need the light. Shark, horror, horror, shark, shark. I'll tell you what, I'll tell you the reason, okay? I'll tell you what I think it is. One is, I'm still relatively new. Number 2, I am entering a saturated market. What you got to remember, okay? I am entering a saturated market because here we have a lot of people that already are big players in the world of WordPress, Elementor, all of these amazing things, right? So you've already got an established people who have a monopoly. You know, look, Living with Pixel, Ferdy, Jim Farhad, WP Crafter, Daryl Wilson, Mr. Website Review, all these people, right, okay, they just have to pump out whatever they pump out, anything. And they are going to get thousands of views like that. And people subscribe as well. Okay. We are growing slower than I'd like. When we release videos, I mean, go and look at my video list, right? Other than the rank math and the one about how to get clients, look at all the videos I've released in the last 2 weeks. Okay, look at the view list on them. Some are 200, 300, whatever, blah blah blah. They grow, but at a very slow rate. I would like to think that we can get 5,000 subscribers by the end of March. I would like to think that we hit 12,000 by Christmas time this year. That's what I would love. I would love it. But is that going to happen? And at the moment, I'm not sure. You know, we have followers, we have people, I have you guys. You know, look, you obviously don't mind me or my craziness sometimes, or what I share or what I do, because you're obviously here. But where are the people? I don't know. It takes time. And to be honest, if you look at a lot of Ferdy's videos, WP Crafter, a lot of them go to the beginning of their video, open videos, and put it in date order, oldest first. When you look at the oldest, for a good while, some of their really early stuff, they've only got like 50 views, 200 views, 100 views, where they're not great. But at some point, something happens where it explodes. Something happens where dish, dish, dish. And to be honest, unless I win an award, or I get nominated for an award, or I'm hosting a conference or something, or I don't know, someone else, another platform or another company, whatever, is promoting me as well, you kind of are up against it. Bertha AI, they're growing. They're growing. I do videos for them. So hopefully people might look and go, oh, he's all right. We like that. They might come and subscribe and join along as well. Yeah, I think it's one of those things where it's not I think there needs to be more to get me out there. So do you know the Atarim Web Summit event? They do every year, the Atarim WordPress event. Hopefully I'll be doing a talk there. That might help. I hope it helps. I hope it gets people want to subscribe and join in and follow. I hope it helps. And if I know there's any future WordPress events, virtual ones, I'm going to try and get my name into it. So, you know, I think a lot of it comes down to how much can I get myself out there into people's eyes, you know, the eye line. They can see me. But it does take time. That is nice, Jason. That would be nice, but you know, don't get yourselves into any trouble, guys. All right, don't do anything that gets you into trouble or anything like that, because I wouldn't want that. You know, it's like yeah. You know, and you just don't know how many people are just like faking it as well. They're buying fake subscribers or followers or whatever. You don't know. You don't know that really. But you see, whenever they do an award every year for like top YouTube or WordPress or whatever influencers or helpers or tutors or whatever, I don't know how they decide who gets onto the nomination list. How do they decide who gets onto that list? Do they base it on views? Comments? Criteria? Who decides on that short list? You know, it's not like, you know, because like, I don't know. Anyway. But yeah, always be careful what you do, all right? Always be careful. I don't want you guys to get into trouble or anything. Yeah, the trouble is though, there have been some people that have approached us. However, they're kind of like, the way they work is they want us, I know the screwdriver. The problem is that I've had this screwdriver since I reckon I've had it since 1988. So this is about 33 years old, this screwdriver. I've had this for 33 years. I got it when I was about 10. 33 years I've had this. Look at it. Look at the state of it. It's a Stanley as well. It's a Stanley screwdriver. Woo. Anyway, super powerful. It's my weapon. No, it's really good. And some of these sponsors, basically what they've said is, look, you know, you will put an advert for our video inside your video, right? Blah 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 blah, and we will pay you every time someone hits a link button as affiliate. Hey Antoine, and the trouble I have with that is that I'm only going to make any income if someone clicks the link. And the problem is that if you are doing sponsorship or you are sponsored, you have to declare it on YouTube, which then means you no longer fall within the YouTube monetization. So it's like a double hit on you. So, and I've said to them, look, if you really want me to do that, you need to pay in advance. I'm not going to do an affiliate link. And then they just back off. They go, oh, no. And I go, well, if you believe in me so much, pay up. And they don't want to know. And I go, fine. That's what I mean. A lot of them, do that, okay? They do adverts. A lot of them do, right? They do their adverts. But I just don't think... I think that... I just think that... I don't think it's profitable. I really don't. Because I'll tell you what, okay? You know, it's like... I'm one of those people that is, I'm not a fan of spending money on advertising where the return of investment is like that. For me, right, if the return of investment for your advert is less than 100%, what's the point? Because you're gonna you could spend £1,000, and then if you make £500, you're still £500 down. So unless you double your money or whatever, what's the point? And then people say, yeah, but you do it, and then they'll stick around, and then it will grow, and then eventually compound. You'll make money. And I go, yeah, that's not how it really works. Because from the way I see it, it's like your mobile phone, right? You'll have apps on your phone. Next year, you'll take some apps off. You won't keep them all on. The year after that, you take some more off, whatever. So the whole compound effect, I think, is so loose. Antoine, I'm looking at wireframe templates in a Kick. Are we able to select one wireframe and implement individual? No. But what you can do is you open one, right? And then you open another one on another page, say, right? Or bits of a page, whatever. And then what you do is you copy, paste. You do that. That's what you'd have to do. It's a pity that they don't... Well, hold on, do they? No, I think they were planning to or thinking about it. What they don't have is, in your widgets, what they should do, in my opinion, is when you have your widgets or your elements or whatever Ferdy wants to cry about, whatever you have them, right? They should have like a section which is called wireframe, and then there you've got your wireframe widgets, and then you can just drag them on. That would be good. Why have they not done that? That's what they should do, don't you think? Right? That's what they should do. You got your widgets, then you have your Elementor Pro widgets, then you have your WooCommerce widgets, and you have your general widgets. What the heck is general? General. Half of them are like the same as the Elementor Pro, but just titled differently. You go, huh? They should have wireframe widgets there as well. This is my instructing tool. No, I'm worried because what I'll do is I'll go like that and I'll stab my monitor. Does this make an echo noise? I don't know. What noise does it do? Don't know what that does. Do you know what I mean? So, I'll be like, pay attention. Yeah. In 11 minutes, we will have been live for 10 minutes. We will have been live for 6 hours, and at that point, I'm gonna cut off because I will probably go and pick my son up from school, just to see how he is, how much he's enjoyed today. He dressed up as the Mandalorian for school today, so I bet he's super excited. And then at in 1 hour and 17 minutes, there's a live chat on Elementor. You know the Elementor Facebook group? They've got one of their live chats about the Elementor cloud, and I'm going to join that just to check in case I've missed anything before I do our live chat tomorrow, where you could win one of 5 Elementor Cloud licenses. You don't want to miss that. You miss that and you miss out. And then your life becomes puny. Not puny. Your life becomes meaningless. Sorry for yawning. I've kind of been doing this for basically, other than like the odd little 3-4 minutes here or there just to get some food or nip to the loo or whatever, this has been a very solid 6 hours. I mean, I could probably say if you cut out the time where I nipped to the loo or went to get something to eat or just check on something, I think I will have hit 5 hours 45. Yeah, I've had lunch. I've had my lunch. 2 of those. And a protein bar. And 3 cans. 3 cans of Pepsi Max. 3 cans of Pepsi Max. I hope you guys have found it fun today. Really good, yeah. I hope you've enjoyed today. We did quite a bit actually in the morning. You know, we helped out Aishman, Di, helped him out. Investigated a couple of other problems. Yeah. But you see, the thing is, Zoom, if you think about it, right, for most of those 6 hours, I've been sat. I did a bit of exercise standing up, didn't I? You know, did a bit of just tiny weights, whatever. But most of the 6 hours, all right, 5.5 hours, was sat. So if you consume too much and you just sat there, cheers, George. But if you spend a lot of time just sat there, you don't want to be eating too much because you're not really burning anything off, are you? Just check my phone. You're not burning anything off. You know, that's not good. That's not good. 6 minutes and we'll close off. All right, in case there's anything else anyone wants to talk about or mention. No, Windows, man. Do you know what? I hated it. That's one thing I used to hate about when I had the Surface Pro. Did my head in. You're getting ready for a meeting or something's about to start, and then suddenly your machine goes into restart. And then it goes through the Windows update. And it's going to process in. And you're sat there going, come on, man, I got a meeting. You know. God, it's baking in here, you know. My wife's put the heating on. I don't know why she's done that. It's baking. I'm gonna go down and turn it off and go, what are you doing? Wasting money. You don't need this on. That's one of the YouTube videos playing, alright, because I had to get the URL to give to someone. It's one of the adverts, in case you wondered what the heck that was. What's going on out here? Right, thank you for all being friendly. No, yeah, I mean, I would say you are all such a great bunch. Really, you really are. All right, and I love that. I love like that we don't have bickering or arguments brewing here. I think it is super, super cool, and that means a lot. You take care soon. Yeah, in fact, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna close off now. So it gives me a chance just to shake my head and jump around a bit before I go collect my son up. Yeah. Take it easy, Pickstar. Right, take it easy. Be careful. Be safe. Yeah, be safe. Be safe. All right, look, take care, everyone. It's been good fun, as always. And, of course, I'll see you all soon. Probably tomorrow. I don't know. It won't be another 5-6 hour session, that's for sure. But take care, and I'll catch you all later. All right. Stay safe.